How's everyone going? What's been going on, guys? It's good to see you all. How are y'all doing today? Older. I think we're all doing pretty well, at least. I'm doing pretty well. Although my morning's been kind of busy because I'm house sitting for my mum tonight because she's gone away. And so I've been organizing stuff to take over there, trying to figure out when I need to give my dog antibiotics because he's on antibiotics for one of his feet at the minute. And yeah, just trying to organize that, really. I'm good. That's good to hear, dude. Will the hydration gods be appeased even if you didn't drink on screen? Is it part of the ritual? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. We will see. We will see in time whether we have appeased the hydration gods. You have a dog? Yes, Older, I do have a dog. I have a border collie. His name is Miles. And this is him here. It's going to appear before I say what it is, but yes, that emote there is my dog Miles. He is an adorable border collie. I love him. I'm a little bit biased because I love him to pieces, but yes, that is him. He doesn't live with me, unfortunately. He lives at my mum's place, and oh gosh, my internet is dropping. Why are you doing this, internet? Hang on, is it fixing it? It's fixing itself. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't live with me though. He lives at my mum's place because oh, we need to go spend our souls. Otherwise I think my mum would get lonely because we got him there when I was, oh gosh, how old was I? I think I was like 16 when we got him. I think I was about 16. So he's 12 years old this year. So yeah, he's used to my mum's place and he's a good companion for my mum, and I think she would just get too lonely without him, so I couldn't bring him here, and this place is really, really tiny anyway, and he's on like 3/4 of an acre at my mum's place, so he's got a lot of space to run around. Cutest dog emote ever. Thank you, Tora. Border collies are adorable. Yes, he is adorable. You should have seen him as a puppy. He was the cutest little puppy. He was like, he's kind of like bulked out a bit now, obviously, because he's 12, but when he was a puppy, he was really, really lanky, and it was so incredibly adorable. Now, what should we do with our souls from Priscilla? I can do endurance, I can do strength. Strength ups are right weapon damage again. Yeah, I could do endurance, so we'll get more hits in. What do you guys think? I'll trust what you say. Or we could do, actually, dexterity is probably better than strength at this point because that actually ups our damage by 2. So it's out of dexterity, endurance, or vitality. What do you guys think? Doggos are the best. Doggos are the best, Wolf. I love doggos so much. I officially think Criterion games suck. What's wrong with Criterion games? Aren't Criterion the guys who do the Burnout games? Isn't that Criterion? They're fun. They're fun. Was a dog a donut? What do you mean, was a dog a donut? I know my dog personally was never a donut, but maybe other dogs have been donuts? I'm not sure. Up the damage, dexterity, yeah. Okay. Alright, dexterity it is. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Howie, thank you so much for the host, dude. Endurance, endurance, endurance. Okay. Well, I can go and, you know what? I probably have enough to do endurance as well because we needed 2,000 souls. And we do still have some of these. I think this is like 1,000 or 2,000. It's gonna be awkward if it's not. There we go, 2,000, so hopefully this should be enough. My Steam was so far behind that I was still on... Oh, stream was so far behind I was still on the intro. Pause play, suddenly Dark Souls. Surprise Dark Souls. Hey Predator, what's going on, dude? Traditional LA! Hey Gath, what's going on, dude? I'm writing an S? What is an S? Or what is AS? An S. AS. We need 200 souls now. Come on, souls. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's use one of these very quickly before we start. This will probably be like 1,000 or 500 or something. 1,000. I'll take it. I'm writing a short story. Where should I post it? Oh. I mean, you can post it on the Discord if you like. I don't know where you should post it. Do you have like a blog or something? Because that'd be a perfect place for it. Alright, so we'll up our endurance as well, and then we're left over with like 700 souls, so that's good. Discord scribbling section possibly in the works? A scribbling section. Would that just be for short stories? Because I can add a scribbling section if you guys would like. It's really like Discord is for you guys, so whatever you would like added, we can add. So that's super easy. Now, if I remember correctly as well, we still have to go and get Lautrec, so I don't even know if we can still access him through that, like, black orb, or the black eye orb, or whatever it is, but let's go and give it a try and see if we have any success. Went to play Dark Souls, when I play Dark Souls, I max endurance as fast as I can, so you can just like stand in front of an enemy and be like, shing, 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 and like take them down in no time. That'd probably be the smart way to do it, but I just max damage output. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'll have some ridiculously powerful attack, but I'll only be able to, like, strike 3 times in a row. Thankfully, the shield that we have equipped at the minute increases our stamina regen, so it goes back up very, very quickly. Tim Tams are amazing, dude. How good are they? How great are they? I love Tim Tams. They're just so tasty. They're so very tasty. They're horrible for you, but they're very tasty. And Tim Tam slams are honestly the best thing, especially if you have hot chocolate. Hot chocolate with marshmallows and a Tim Tam, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I don't have a blog. Okay, in that case, if you've got social media, you could post a link to it if you post it online somewhere. Like even to an open like Google Docs thing, or like a... Actually, can you set Google Docs to not be editable? I honestly don't know. But something like that, I'm sure there's a really good place that you could post them. Alright, you feel the black eye orb quivering, okay. Well, in that case, we can still access it from here. So let's just do this. Invade world of murderer of firekeeper. Let's do it. I'm at max vitality older, so I don't die often at the game end the end game bosses. Oh, that's awesome. Japanglish, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream today? I'm ahead of my time. Clearly max strength is the way to go. It's definitely the way to go. Max strength is the safest strategy. Alright, let's try doing this invade. It's probably a terrible idea. But let's attempt to do this to exact our revenge. I really hope that if I fail horribly at this, that we can just do this again. Oh, that's right, he has friends. I very vaguely remember this. There are 3 of them. Invaded the world of Lautrec the Guilty. Japanglish, what's going on? How have you been? It's good to see you again. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, Raziel. Okay, so Lautrec was someone who we saved earlier in the game. He then went and killed the Firekeeper of Firelink Shrine. Or is Firelink Shrine? Firelink? You know what I mean. He went and killed the Firekeeper of Firelink, and we need to now take him down, him and his cronies down, in order to get her soul back. So I'm invading his world. It looks like we're invading like a different player's world, but this is purely just his. He's an NPC. So yeah, we need to take him down in order to get our Firekeeper soul back. And now they're all attacking us at once. Great. This is probably a terrible idea. So oh, can I use Estus in here actually? Oh gosh. They attack very quickly. I'm gonna unlock, because otherwise it's gonna lock to people. Oh great, they have magic. It's gonna lock to these guys when I don't want it to lock to them. Lautrec, what you doing, buddy? Why are there 3 of them? Why are they ganging up on us? Good luck, you can- oh, you can redo this? Okay, because I don't know if I'm gonna do this the first time. Oh god. Oh god. That'd be really bad if it gave you like 1 try and then like said, too bad. Revenge? I'm gonna try and exact revenge. I'm not sure if it's gonna be successful because, I mean, look at the way I'm going so far. They all run after us so quickly, and I'm so slow at drinking Estus. I just need to take care of the guy in gold, because that is Lautrec. Whip. So this guy's very annoying too. Whip. Except... oh gosh. At least we got like half it. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. At least we got like half his health down. I should probably have been a lot more aggressive. Those are his servants. I should have taken care of his servants. Corgi, thank you so much for the order, host, if you're here as well. Still no internet set up here yet, but hi Alien Chat, should have internet in a few hours or so, maybe see you then. Dude, that's so exciting. I'm so glad you're going to have internet again in a couple hours. It's been way too long. I don't think I could have survived as long as you have. without net. I do very poorly without the internet at home. Dad joke missed. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. Hang on, I'll scroll back up, dude. There are certain events with timers in Burnout Paradise, and crashing in these Burnout Paradise events will cause a cutscene of you crashing to trigger that you can't skip. Fair enough. Burnout Paradise in the Burnout series is focused on crashing. My problem is during the cutscene of you crashing, the timer goes on when you can't skip it. Oh, that's weird. I've never noticed that before. That's super weird. I guess I could see how that would be frustrating. It's going to be easy. There are 3, but they're a lot smaller than Smo and Trollstein. It's true, but they were a lot faster as well. They were like my speed, and Ornstein and Smo weren't. Alright, I gotta scroll back up and find this dad joke. Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding? Lachlan, where is it hiding? My dad joke for today. I decided to give my chimney away for free. You could say it's on the house. I like that. I like that. And Cody, thank you so much for the auto host as well, if you're here, dude. Did you see on Twitter the E3 hype is so huge that the E3 Twitter posted a day 1 of E3 tweet yesterday? I saw that. That would be the nightmare for, like, scheduled tweets. Because that would have been one that they were trying to have, like, scheduled for, like, after day 1 of E3. But obviously they didn't schedule it, they just pressed post instead and it went live. And then they probably didn't realize because they wouldn't have been monitoring their accounts because they wouldn't have expected it to go up. So they owned it though, like they really did own it. They're like, damn it, another leak, I love that. It would only cost me like $30 to $40 with data cap. Limits, Ali, take care, I'll miss you all, we'll see you soon, hopefully, Ian. Have a really good rest of the day if we don't though. Hi, my favorite, I tried watching your last stream that I missed, but I ended up getting hurt? How do you mean you got hurt? How do you mean you got hurt? Thank you so much for all the bits, Jerry. Ali's thoughts when leveling up. Strength is best stat, not like endurance or vitality. No, definitely not like endurance or vitality. We need, gonna use it again. We definitely need all the strength we can get, and not endurance, and not vitality. We don't need those. They're so overrated. It was 2 weeks or a month without internet. Oh, I was 2 weeks or a month without internet once. Rage, how did you do it, dude? Like, I struggle when it's a couple of days at dial-up speed. Like, I've gone over my cap a couple of times and had to deal with dial-up speed for like a couple days. And I just can't do it. It's so difficult because I'll be like, oh, I'll just watch something on like Netflix. Oh wait, that's internet. Oh, it's okay, I'll just play like a game online. Oh wait, that's internet. Oh, it's okay, I'll just browse Reddit. Oh wait, internet. It's like everything that I would do as like a way to, I guess, relax somehow involves the internet. I'm just so used to having it now that when I don't, it just becomes a massive thing. I wish it wasn't, because like it's showing me that I just rely so heavily on the net now, and I don't want to do that, but I just do. It's just the way it is. I'm accepting it. Maybe I can, hey, say maybe I can split them up if they come up the stairs, but I'm not sure if I can. Oh, Ian, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And Jerry as well. First I saw Police Notes and Snatcher brought up, and it seems... I can just knock these guys up the stairs. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. If I can actually do that. No, I don't want to die again. No, the stairs have a banister here. Hang on, Jerry, I have to read your comment. Seems Ellie forgot completely multiple times I've mentioned these games. See, no, I know them. I know Police Notes and I know Snatcher. I just don't really know, like, the gameplay in them. Like, I've seen bits and pieces, but I don't know enough about them to, I guess, have sort of any educated opinion on them. I know that they're supposed to be great. But yeah, it's not something I have first-hand experience with, so I'm always, like, not confused when people bring them up, but just, like, I don't know too much about them when people bring them up. I guess that's more what it was. Welcome back, Wolf! I'm sad to say Ali and I can never be friends. I'm half dragon. You saw the Priscilla fight, didn't you? You definitely saw that. Why is he facing that way? You definitely saw the Priscilla fight. It's okay, she's only half dragon. Oh, don't hit us like that. Okay, so the stairs are the way to go here. Because if I keep to these stairs, I should be able to get these guys without too much issue. I just have to sort of lure them up here. Panic, it works! What, here? Panic works here. Surprisingly, there are a good amount of something. There are a good amount of something. Okay, hang on. Try not to die. I have to run around the side here and then just like strategically push these guys up the stairs. Dragons are evil. Dragons aren't evil. I like dragons. I really do like dragons. I have so many comments to catch up on. One down, I know. I like dragons, and I don't like thinking of them as evil because they're not. Just some of them have a problem with me being alive. They just have this really, really, like, serious problem with me just surviving, so if it's me or them, obviously I'm going to try and protect myself. Also, Alda, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Hang on, I need to scroll back up because I saw there was a comment attached to all that too. So, after these guys are taken care of... Whoop! Yeah! If I can just hit him a couple times... up the stairs. This is like the cheapest way to do this. I know ahoy, I've heard. Oh, was that are you responding to something ahoy Chinese food said? Whip. Ah. Two can play at that game. Hey everyone, it's been a while. Can I have a comeback roll? Of course you can, the only sir. Welcome back. Hang on, there you go. I'll be rolling a lot because that's really the only way I can dodge attacks, is just through rolling. Once again, you're in denial of killing dragons, Ellie. I'm not in denial. Like, when I kill a dragon, I will own it. I'll be like, yes, I killed that dragon. It was my fault. But it's not to say that I enjoy doing it. I definitely don't enjoy doing it. It just sort of has to happen, that's all. Messages plural missed. Yeah, Jerry, I know. I have to scroll back up. Like, I see them, and then they scroll up off the screen, and I can't, like, reach over to scroll back up and see them. Because if I do that, I'm worried that I'm going to die against these guys, and I don't want to do that. I just want to defeat these guys once, and then we'll be all good. Roll souls! That's what this is turning into. It's just like a game of cat and mouse right now. They are literally just like chasing me around in circles. When I kill a dragon, I will own up to it. Well, I do. I do own up to it when I kill a dragon. Okay, so the big guy is down. The guy that we needed to worry about is down. It's just his, like, target destroyed. Oh, yeah. I think that's all we needed. I guess we just take out this guy now. Because why not? Okay, cool. It was taking us out of there anyway. Okay, sweet. So now we can actually resurrect the Firekeeper. There we go. I'm going to do that straight away so I don't accidentally use that Firekeeper soul. Because otherwise I'll probably accidentally use it to reinforce my Estus Flask or something. Alright, so I think we're relatively safe here. Okay, scrolling back up to catch up and all of that. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot completely Ali forgot completely the multiple times I've mentioned these games. The King of Dragons not as often mentioned, but I mentioned before, yeah, Ali says she's never heard of it. Oh, the King of Dragons thing, yes, I didn't remember that. The others I know, though. The other two, like Police Noughts and Snatcher, I know. Stuff like FTL are banished. I used dial-up internet back in the year 2006. So did I, actually. So did I. Yeah. My first internet was dial-up. And I got that when I was 16, so 2006. I'm sad to say Ali and I can never be friends. I'm half dragon. Speaking of King of Dragons, I looked up the sold listings on eBay, and good god, it's so freaking expensive. How expensive is freaking expensive, Raziel? Surprisingly, there are a good amount of people who still use dial-up. I don't know how they cope with it. Like, even me with a couple of days worth of dial-up, I had a hard time coping with it. Nothing I say here matters, apparently. Jerry, you know that's not true. You know that's not true for a second. If you think this man is your friend, then know this. When you regard one another as brother, and this man's ambition crumbles, it is your destiny to face death. You cannot escape your fate. Hang on, that's a quote from something. That is very obviously a quote from something older, but I can't place it. Thank you again for all those bits, dude. Thank you. Okay. And now my messages aren't even finished, just keep falling, I just keep falling lower and lower. It was because it scrolled up and I couldn't see it. Messages plural missed, roll souls. And okay, we're back, we're good. She noticed there are other stats other than strength. I'm starting to learn, okay? I'm very slowly starting to learn the importance of endurance. That wasn't very nice. The importance of endurance, I am starting to learn. So yeah, I can get in like 4 hits or so before I have to wait for my endurance to replenish. But yeah, I'm starting to learn the importance of endurance. Western copies of King of Dragons are expensive, but the Japanese game is 100% in English and really cheap. You just need the attachment to play Japanese games. That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. Because I can do that without having to spend a lot of money on like a Western copy of it. That's probably the best way to do it. It's like Mega Man X to X3. Like PAL copies of that are ridiculous, and you can pick up like a copy in Japan for like $20. It's nuts. So yeah, I'm guessing it's one of those sort of instances. That wasn't very nice. It wasn't. We were escaping the tower, and then the guy just sort of poked us in the back. What part of that could be considered nice? Most people can see the evil in Palermo, but Ali can't. Palermo is just very passionate about the rights of dragons, and the fact that dragons are our friends and not foes. So he's just looking out for dragons, that's all. Sometimes he takes his ideas too far, but you know, it's coming from a good place. It's coming from a kind place, a place of love. I come in on, I'm starting to learn the importance of endurance and immediately gets hit. Well, to be fair, I can learn the importance of endurance but still get hit. Endurance and getting hit. Well, endurance doesn't equate to not getting hit. I wish it did, but it doesn't. X3 is so damn expensive. Game only is like $300. Yeah, dude. It's nuts in Australia as well. Australia, it's even more than that now. It's like, last time I checked, cart only was like $500. And then people on eBay were trying to sell like complete versions for like $700 to $1,000 or something. Did he hit you in the butt? I don't know whether he did. Maybe a little bit of his lance caught like the butt area. But I think he hit us like in the square of the back more than the butt. Hey Demont, what's going on, dude? You won't be able to place it. I recommended you watch that quote, but you haven't seen it yet, so don't spoil it, Older. Legend of Galactic Heroes, that, or Record of Lotus War. Is it one of those? Is it one of those ones? Or I don't know whether you said Trigun. I'm not sure if it was you who said Trigun, Jerry. Or Berserk? Berserk? Is it Berserk? But I'm a dragon and I consider Ali good even if she forgets everything I say. I remember like 95% of things. Just 95%. Alright, let's warp to Firelink. And go and get our Firekeeper back before I use her soul to reinforce the bonfire or Estus Flask. Back then I remember video game consoles took a while to boot up, but the game's loading screens were instant? How do you mean? Like they just all of a sudden... Oh, you mean, like they loaded like that? Pretty much, like straight away? Because yeah, that was the case. It wasn't really until like, oh gosh, PlayStation era when we started to have like really long loading screens. Hey Sean, what's going on, dude? Be right back getting food. I will see you soon, Moe. No, but you're getting closer. Maybe I'm getting closer. I will return your soul. There you go. You can be alive again. Welcome back to the world of the living. Or, sort of. I returned the soul to its owner. Trigun is really good. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that Trigun is really good. I've almost started watching it a bunch of times, but then I just haven't. Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper, but I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Reinforce Estus? Oh. Well, I used your soul. At least Firelink is back up and working now. Just like to point out that I'm the only one who sees the evil within you. I'm sure there is plenty of evil within me. Hey Exotic, what's going on, dude? Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, and Outlaw Star, the perfect trilogy. It was PS3 really, because PS3 had updates and better internet connection than PS2's? Oh, with like loading screens? But then PS1 loading screens, some of them were still really, really lengthy. I've never really directly compared a PS1 to like PS3 loading screen though, so you could be right in saying that it's like, it's longer. Definitely with the internet like connectivity and downloading updates, then yes, obviously it's gonna take longer. But loading screens on their own, I'm not sure it'd be longer, like PS1 or PS3. Ellie is not evil. Alright, let's up our Pyromancy Flame. I know we're not using it, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. That works. That works. I kind of agree, Cowboy Bebop is about as close to a perfect anime as you can get. See, I've seen a bunch of it, but I don't remember a lot of it. And I don't remember, like, this was years ago, like, before I was really into anime, but I don't really remember liking it a whole lot. I need to sort of give it a rewatch because it wasn't something that immediately grabbed me, and I think that it should have. But maybe now, because like I'm sort of much more into anime, it'll be something that I'll like a lot more. Hang on. Ally is more evil than Palermo. Oh gosh, are all the bits still catching up? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry guys. I'm trying to catch up with everything and like find all the comments. Is there something wrong with me if I like people failing at Dark Souls? There's nothing wrong with that, Alder. If anything, it's amusing. It's very amusing to watch people fail at Dark Souls. Heavens, you have done it! You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. Also, Alder, thank you so much for all the bits. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you. Yes, it is, Pramped. Haragura. Yes, I can see what you're saying. ... Forgive me, I really should calm down. Now let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you're ready. Now be still. I don't want to be still. Why am I being still? I don't want to be still. Don't eat me. Framps, don't eat me. I said for you not to do that. I told you not to eat me. Why must you eat me? You need to watch Konosuba. That's another one. Like, I don't know anything about it, but I've heard people bring it up before. You look very lovely as always, Ali. You see, I am not always me. Not always. Not always. Hello, Framped. Hello, Framped. Ali is a free spirit. Axe can't bind her, but I am friend. I am friends to the axe. Framped is very, very unsettling. I know he's a friend, but he's very unsettling. Alright, place the Lord Vessel. You ever get the Dark Lord ending? Oh, in Dark Souls? No. I've only ever gotten the good ending in Dark Souls. I've never done the bad ending. What's up, Nine Demons? What's going on, dude? That's Squidward from SpongeBob Show, Al. It kind of does look a little bit like him, like if there was a realistic Squidward. But then he's more of a serpent. Frammed, I'm pretty sure, is a serpent, rather than like a squid. He's just all serpenty. Okay, that was creepy, even for a Souls game. Oh, Frammed? Yeah, Frammed is weird because he's your friend, but he doesn't actually look like a friend. He looks like the opposite of a friend. Not much chilling, how... Oh, not much, just chilling. How are you? Yeah, pretty good, dude. Haven't really done a whole lot today. Just brought the Lord Vessel back to Firelink and opened up a bunch of places. Oh, rest at the Lord Vessel. Sure, I'll do that. Offer Souls. I don't want to offer Souls to that. What else have we done? We have resurrected our Firekeep friend, and that's about it. So pretty relaxing day so far. And I'm pretty sure that's all there is to do down here. I really don't think there's anything else to do. If you're looking for something with better character development and story than Fullmetal Alchemist, oh, I've watched a bunch of that. I really do like Fullmetal Alchemist. My voice is very croaky today. Yeah, I really do like Fullmetal Alchemist. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls. The catacombs, the Duke's archives, and somewhere else. I think the spirit place. There we go. Gravelord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the four kings of New Londo. That's right, New Londo. Who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul. And Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless, in the Duke's archives. Missed my comment before the Squidward one. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Let's see. Where's the comment before the Squidward one? PS1, remember Final Fantasy VII, LA screen change was quick, PS4's screen takes a bit. I think it's always going to vary from game to game though. Which will make it like hard to, I guess, compare directly. But I wonder, like, just in general, which one took longer. You thought you were a snack. Protect the snack. Hey Storm, what's going on? I liked Rurouni Kenshin myself. Is that another anime? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe as in maybe you guessed. I didn't get a nap today because of a sad story. Cowboy Bebop is super overrated, it's fine, but nothing special. Well, that does make me feel a bit better because it's one of those animes that people always, like, rave about and they say how amazing it is and how just, like, groundbreaking it is. But then when I watched it, that really wasn't the way that I felt about it. You know what, let's go back to Anor Londo. Maybe try the Duke's Archives. I have no idea like where we should go next or like what would be the smart choice, but let's try Duke's Archives. Yeah, it makes me feel better because when I was watching it, I just didn't really feel what everyone else felt about it. Like, yes, it was animated really nicely. Yes, it had very catchy music and like a decent story, but I don't know, it didn't click with me. I need some strawberry pizza. How does one make strawberry pizza? Is that just strawberries on a pizza base? Because I've never tried that before. But you know, I will never say no to any type of pizza. I will always try at least once. So if you tell me to try strawberry pizza exotic, I will do it. Don't think that I won't. I can't buffer at 720. Oh dude, I'm sorry. Do I not have transcoding options today? Sometimes I know it's a bit funny and it doesn't offer them. Or at least most of the time it doesn't offer them, but sometimes we get lucky and it does. Damn inferior Australian internet, I know that pain. I have some weird anime animes I picked up. I must post them to the Discord and see if anyone has heard of them. What were the names of them? Because I'm really interested to see if like I've at least heard of them, because I've watched some very strange anime before. Just like pineapple pizza, but just strawberry. So it's like, it's normal pizza. Oh, hey, there's a boar here. I forgot about him. So it's like normal pizza, but in place of pineapple, there are strawberries instead. Okay, turn around so I can get you in the butt. This is another one I can hit in the butt. That's what I'm here for, to make you feel better and give bits. Thank you, Jerry. Always thank you. Ace, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. More pigs. Just the one piggy. And I think this might be the end of his area. I just need him to turn around and not back up. I think he's just gonna back up. Because I need to get him in the... Oh, his butt is covered. This one's butt's covered. I just have to hit his armor. Because look, he's covered his butt this time. The pigs are getting smarter. I don't like this. Nighty night, guys. Oh, Ace, you're on the way out, dude. If you are, have a really good night, man. I will catch you later. There's another one after it, Allie. Oh, wait, another boar? So seriously, a second boar? I just want to get rid of him because, although it's going to take a while, once he's gone, he is gone for good. But this is doing very little in the way of damage. He's not even feeling this. It's like he doesn't even care. Let me tell you boys, if you want to know how it feels to wonder where you are in life, watch Clannad? What is Clannad? Oh, hello. What is Clannad Exotic? Did you see that picture I left you in the Discord about the butt? Oh, yeah, the Smashing Pumpkins thing, right? Like, it's shortened butterfly to butt. Is that the one that you're talking about? Because yes, that is my personal anthem. Yeah, I saw that a couple days ago. I was very amused. K-Dub, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been, man? This boar right here. I just need to hit you on your, like, belly. Clannad is an anime. Clannad is an anime. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't know of it. I don't know of Clannad at all. Is it very emotional? Because I don't know if I can deal with that. I just want, like, a happy anime, man. Oh, Sparks, dude, thank you so much for all the bits again. You can't even see the stream properly? Thank you so much, dude. I hope you hear the thank you at least. Haruhi Suzumiya, that's what you gotta watch. What is Haruhi Suzumiya? Is that another anime that's going to, like, emotionally destroy me? Because I need something that's not going to do that. I need the opposite. There we go. Boar is down. Happy anime? Okay, so not necessarily happy anime. I need, like, anime with some sort of, like, comedy relief in it. I can deal with the emotional stuff as long as there is some sort of light comedic moment in it. At least one. Been good, how are you? Yeah, really good, dude. Just very slowly making my way through Dark Souls. It's weird because I remember this game up to a certain point, and then my memory for this game just disappears. It's like, I remember it very clearly up until, like, when you defeat the Quelaag, and then pretty much everything after that, I don't remember the way that I went the first time I played this, so it's been very interesting trying to, yeah, remember where I'm supposed to be and when. That's her highest resolution she has set. And Seven Deadly Sins, I still need to watch that too. Yeah, he's down. That was getting, boring. It's okay, we have another one where he came from. And I shouldn't have drank my Estus there. I was almost certain that I was at the end of his area. Ellie, how's it going? Bronson, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. How have you been doing, man? Resolution choices come with partnership, not partner yet. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, I didn't rest Anne Orlando. Back up we go. But yes, that's true. So I get transcoding settings occasionally, very, very occasionally, and it's only when Twitch has the server space to accommodate it, because partners get guaranteed transcoding, and then affiliates just sort of like get it if it's available. I'm back. Welcome back, Moe. Hang on. WB? Beastman rules. Hey man, what's going on? Doing good. All set for RPTQ. Now just gotta convert the PT. I don't know what RPTQ is. I'm guessing that's a magic thing. Is that a magic thing that's happening that I don't know about? Keep in mind, I've been like out of magic and like the magic community for like, gosh, a year and a half? And so if it's a new like acronym for something, then I'm probably not familiar with it. Regionals, yes, MTG. Too many acronyms, I know. It's like, I'll understand the GP. I know what the GP is, because I've been to one before. But then like other sort of like regional competitions, national competitions, I'm not familiar with what they're called. I'm not up in like with I don't know all this information. I like how the NBN boss blames the congestion on the network for on gamers. Yeah, that's right, he did. Ace to the max, thank you so much for the follow. And Beastman Rules, thank you for the follow as well, dude. PT equals Pro Tour. Oh, okay, PT is Pro Tour. Wait, so you're actually trying to qualify? Oh no, you told me about this. You're trying to qualify for the Pro Tour this year, right? Hey Eddie, what's going on? Yeah, going back to what Storm said, so the guy that's at the head of the company who's installing the new internet service in Australia, our fancy fast service, which isn't actually fast at all, blamed the slow speeds that people were experiencing on network congestion caused by people playing online games. And then like almost immediately people started like posting comparisons between like how much data online gaming takes per hour compared to like an hour of like video streaming on Netflix, and Netflix was like quite literally about 4 or 5 times the amount of data just for like standard definition footage. It was absolutely nuts. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't rest again, did I? Damn it. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened here a couple days ago, which is fun. Okay, bye now. Oh wait, Ace, you're still here, dude. Have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Yep, hoping to get there? GT there? Get there? Is that get there? I hope you do. That'd be super awesome, man. Missed messenger. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Cyberpunk at E3. Everybody loses their shit. If it's at E3, dude, because CD Projekt Red, right, is supposed to be at E3. They've apparently got like a setup there, so the only thing that they could potentially be at E3 for is either Cyberpunk or Gwent. And at this point, it's probably Cyberpunk because it's been years since we've heard anything, and they have been working on it. So I'm really hoping that we see some stuff from Cyberpunk, even if it's just another trailer. Ideally, some gameplay would be great, but I'll be happy with a trailer. The fact that they actually have like a like booth set up there makes me think that it's potentially gameplay, but again, it could just be Gwent. It could just be Gwent. I still have to find that missed message, Lachlan. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just gonna roll past this guy, and you know what? I'm just gonna ignore that boar. I'll deal with him later. I had some buffering issues, but here they are. Okay, so they're Koraiwa Zombie, Rosario. Oh, Rosario Vampire. I've seen that. And to Aru Kagaku? Yeah, that's how you say it. No Railgun. They were $1 each. Rosario Vampire I've seen. I've seen all of that. Yeah, I've seen all of that. It's like, it leaves it in a really weird place. It's almost like it seems like they thought they were going to get another season, but then they just didn't. Because it kind of leaves it on a cliffhanger a little bit. Or leaves it open. Not so much a cliffhanger, but leaves you still asking questions. But yes, I've seen that. I've seen all of that. And yes, it is a little bit of a weird show. Not as weird as, say, something like High School DxD, but it's still a little bit odd. I want to get that bonfire, dude. I want to get that bonfire. Let me get the bonfire. Go back to your air. Hey! That was uncalled for. That was very uncalled for. I've seen Rosario Vampire, yeah. So you probably know what I mean about it being kind of weird, but not as weird as like some of the really fan servicey stuff. Because it is definitely a little bit fan servicey, but not anywhere near as much as like High School DxD is. Stop it, boar. I know you can't get through here, but you keep attacking me anyway. MS is supposed to have Cyberpunk on stage, but that's the gaming media. That is often wrong. I just want to see the damn gameplay. Me too. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure everyone is in that same situation. I think everyone at this point just wants to see the gameplay. Because it's been... When did they announce it? Like 4 years ago or something, probably? And it was just that teaser trailer, and then they've been quiet ever since. Haruhi Suzumiya is an anime you really need to be in an anime mood in, but it's really good if you're in the right mindset. Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of the time I'm in the right mindset to watch anime, because anime, I find that it's, in most cases, pretty easy for me to just watch, unless it's very emotional, in which case I'll need to be in like a very specific mindset to watch it. Scroll up, please. I'm sorry, Moe. Yuri Yuri and Yuri Camp are the chilling anime you may like, and if you like them, you may want to look up the tag genre slice of life. Oh, nice, yeah. I have watched a bunch of slice of life anime. Anime? I never know what to refer to it to. But yeah, slice of life is kind of nice. It's nice to relax to because there's nothing like too crazy happening in slice of life anime. Which of the early years RPG? Just move to the US for unlimited Wi-Fi. Oh, that would be the dream, dude. Unlimited Wi-Fi. Yes, please. I just upgraded my home internet to unlimited, and I have gone through so much data already, but it's so wonderful. It's so incredibly wonderful. I don't have to worry about data caps anymore, and it makes just my entire life so much easier. Alright, Moe, sorry dude, I'm scrolling up. I think the guy was just saying gaming in general since he gets that from his kid or something? Gaming in general? Hang on. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh man, what's going on, dude? Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits again, dude. Yuri Nice is a figure skating sports anime. It's actually quite uplifting and pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's one of those shows that I have heard nothing but good things about, but I haven't watched. And it's even available on like the services that I have, so I can quite easily watch it. I just haven't had the time to yet. But I've got a friend who's very into it that really likes it. Erased is probably one of my favorite anime, but there are parts of that that can be considered tearjerkers. I wanted to watch that too. It just got added to Australian Netflix, so it's very, very easy for me to watch now. It's just a case of me finding time, that's all. At the end of this month, hopefully I will have time again, but right now, like, I'm working consistently. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm either at work or, like, working at home on the computer. And my deadline is creeping up. It's coming up very quickly. It'll be done at the end of June, though. No, I mean, you need to be in that weird Japanese mindset. Oh, a weird Japanese mindset. That's okay. I will quite happily just watch any anime. I don't really need to be in a mindset to watch weird anime. I will just go ahead and watch it because I'll just make it work. Missed my Dark Souls comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. Hang on. CD Projekt Red has never let me down. I'm fine with waiting until they're ready. Yeah, exactly. And we've spoken about this before, but... Oh, a helmet. We've spoken about this before, but... like, as long as if they need, like, a ridiculous amount of time to finish the game, I'm okay with that. I'm totally cool with that. I just don't want a broken game, that's all. Alright, hang on. Sorry, Rage. No spoilers. Evil ending is to walk out of the room without lighting the flame. Oh, in Dark Souls. Yes, that's right, because you have to either, like, link the flame or, like, the fire, whatever it is. But you don't have to. Yeah, I've always just linked the flame. Or the one time that I've done it, I've linked the flame. E3 sale. E3 sales are always good. Always good. Hey Dibs, what's going on? Be right back. Okay, I'll see you soon, Jerry. Yeah, PS3 2, I think? PS3 2? Wait, there are E3 sales on PS3 stuff? Hang on. Did I say PS2? I think I said PS2. I meant PS3. Oh, that's right, these guys. Yep. Saw that coming. I think I actually need to get that golem. If I remember correctly, I think that's how you access the Artorias thing? I think. I've never done it before, but I think that's how you do it. You cannot link the flame this time? Okay, then it's not link the flame, it's the other thing. You have to still light the flame though, right? So no Comic-Con? Oh, like Oz Comic-Con? Hey Rowie, what's going on? I haven't seen you in so long, dude. How have you been? Yeah, no Oz Comic-Con this weekend. And I know it's like, it's stupid, but it still bothers me that they call it Comic-Con. It's convention, yes, but it's nothing like SDCC. It's nothing like that. Death count 3. Have we really only died 3 times? Because we died once against Lautrec. And then... Didn't we die like 3 times against the boars? Should probably just get rid of these guys very quickly if I can. I'll be at the ESO booth. Wait, there's an ESO booth? Aw, I like Elder Scrolls Online. I really like Elder Scrolls. I can finally download the updates, so I can actually play it again. I have like 70 gig worth of updates that I couldn't download, and I've just got an unlimited internet, or unlimited data, so now I can actually do that. I'm gonna just go over here and drink some more Estus. 3 is the death count for the WoW file since starting. I think it's accurate. You mean we've only died 3 times? That's actually better than I thought. It's a lot better than I thought, actually. Hey, Dominican Star, what's going on, dude? We have an arrow through our shin. Doesn't look very comfortable. Can you guys stop it? I'm just trying to get this one guy. There are like 3 more that just came in. Oh my gosh. I can find a class, but I can't find a class I like. Pre-order bonus gave Morrowind 2. Oh, with Somerset. I think you were telling me last stream that it was like a buy one get the other one free or something. Alright, give me half a sec, guys. I will be right back. Literally like half a second. Give me, yeah, I'll be right back. I felt super congested and I was like, I don't want to be sitting here like sniffing all the time, so fixed now. Fixed now. Never see messages, Ali. Oh, I do though. I saw that one. I definitely saw that one. Short dance. What else did I miss? Anime freaked me out so much as an 8-year-old. I can't watch it. I had the opposite reaction to anime as a kid. My brother introduced it to me. Like, he's not really into anime. I don't think he really watches it. He just heard like really good things about Spirited Away, and so he got that for me for Christmas one year, and I loved it. And that was like my introduction to anime. And then just like as I've gotten older, I've gotten like more and more into it. She massage blind. I can't see them. Wait, what? What? Sniffles Alley is still Alley. I know, but I don't want to be sniffly because, like, I don't want you, like, sitting there listening to me just going, like, sniff, sniff, sniff. That's not fun. That's not fun. I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too much, even though I know you did. Are you feeling sick? No, I'm not. I was just a bit congested. I had a punch of like milk before the stream. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. I'll be fine. And as a result of that, just super congested. That was my great decision for the morning. It was worth it though, because then I got to have Milo, I got to have rice bubbles, and I got to have tea, which is like milk, milk, milk. It's my own fault. Oh no, Sad, you don't feel good? No, I do. I'm completely fine. It was just what I ate, that's all. They said massage? Never mind. Oh, massage? Who said massage? I'm so confused, Snapper. I like you feel better. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't feel sick at all. It's weird, like, I'm kind of overdue in a sense because I haven't had a cold, and now that I'm saying this, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna jinx myself. I haven't had a cold in probably a year and a half, and I don't know how I've avoided it for that long. Like, I honestly don't know how my internet's being funny. I honestly don't know how I've avoided being sick for like a year and a half. Okay, I should probably approach this differently. Literally every single time I go to work... Oh gosh, internet, what are you doing? Literally every time I go to work, I'm surrounded by people, so I could potentially get sick, but I haven't, which is good. No, Ellie, you're gonna jinx yourself. Yeah, probably. Knowing me, knowing my luck, I have just jinxed myself, and like the next time you guys see me, I will be like horribly, horribly sick. You now have a cold. That's exactly how it works. There we go. I think my internet's fixing up. Sorry about that. Are you allergic or something, Ali? No, I'm not. I don't have allergies. I don't get sick often now, apparently. Just occasionally I get congested, and that's weird. Too late, jinxed. Yeah, I know. I will have a bad sniffly cold the next time you guys see me on, like, Monday. It's okay, I have a weekend to get sick. It's doable. Knock on wood, Ali. I don't have any wood near me, though. I've got plywood. I'm sure, like, these drawers in front of me are made out of plywood. Does that count? It's probably the same with, like, the cupboard doors. They're probably just plywood, or, like, that wood that's, like, cardboard on the inside. Freeze frame Ali takes me back to when I started watching. Yeah, dude, sorry about that. My internet has been a bit weird today. It was talking to a server in Adelaide earlier, so that may potentially be part of it. I thought I fixed it though. It seems to be kind of stable, but it dropped for a bit there. Flu shot. No, I never get the flu shot. There's really no point. I'm not working around, like, kids, and I'm not working around elderly. And they're really the only reasons that I would need to get it, so I don't sort of pass it on to them. But yeah, I've never had the flu before in my life. Did I mention my nap situation? You said you didn't get to have a nap today. That was the nap situation, right? Why you do this, internet? Why you do this? I'm not even sure why. Like, it's kind of overcast today, and whenever it gets overcast, the signal sort of drops. And I've spoken to my friendly tech wizard Mirko about this, a good friend of mine, and he's like, yeah, just clouds can do that, or like if the weather is overcast, it can interfere with the signal. So he's like, whenever it's overcast, you might need to like readjust your modem, like, or the positioning, or sometimes it just, you know, will have a bad day. Which I never really thought of before I started using, you know, 4G at like a higher bitrate. Damn you, nature, I know. Nature getting in the way. Sparks2, thank you so much for the bits again. Oh gosh. Okay, I should probably just... You know what, I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'm just gonna try and go straight up for that golem. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a horrible idea. Didn't say something wrong? Oh, missed message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Hang on. Ali will never abandon Axcoon because she does not want to incur my wrath or Axcoon's wrath. Axcoon doesn't have any wrath though. He's wrathless. This Axe is our buddy. Like, through thick and thin, this Axe is our buddy. Never got the flu in your life. I hope you don't get it now. That's gonna be a nasty flu. Yeah, no, I've been actually pretty lucky. And I'm probably jinxing myself like crazy right now. I've only needed to be on antibiotics once in my life, and that's when I got sick when I was like 8. I missed out on a field trip to McDonald's. But my teacher was actually really nice. She knew that I was sick, and then like that night she came around to my house and gave me like a bunch of Happy Meal toys because I'd missed out, because she knew that like, or she didn't want me to feel like I was left out. She was such a lovely teacher to do that. But yeah, that's the only time I've needed to be on antibiotics. And then like, I mean, I've had colds before, but never really been like annoyingly sick. More missed messages. I'm sorry, Lachlan. How's your chair? Not sure I could sit on a straight up wood. Oh, actually, no, there's wood on this chair. Touching the wood now. Hang on. Hang on. Do you have a pillow? I don't have a pillow on this. Like, it is sort of very, very lightly padded. It's not the most comfortable chair in the world, though. It's like a dining room chair from, like, the 80s. So it's got, like, this weird velour stuff on it, and, like, hardly any padding. So it's not the most comfortable chair to sit on for hours, but as soon as I get a desk sorted, I fully intend on changing the chair situation and improving it. Those were gold days? The 80s days? The 80s days with the horribly padded chairs? Those days? Yes, I had to go give my friend a hug because I lost her sister's old Popper. Poor thing tried exploring into a big dog food bag. And got caught up and ended up suffocating. So sad. Dude, that is so sad. That poor thing. The poor little puppy. Please give your friend all of the hugs. She's gonna be needing them right now. Yeah, you should go and hang out with her a bit because I think all the company that she can get right now would be a good thing. JSYMR. Hey dude, what's going on? Pixel Perfection. Thank you so much for the follow. Am I enrolled to vote? I got a message from the Australian Electoral Commission saying, am I enrolled to vote? And yes, I am. Yes, I am enrolled to vote. I hate the 80s. What's wrong with the 80s, Felonious? What's wrong with the 80s? The 80s are a good era. My immune system is on point. Why is there a capper at the end of that sentence so exotic? Yeah, you should invest in one. Your butt will thank you. Yes, it definitely will. Yes, my butt will most definitely thank me down the track. And even immediately now, it would probably thank me if I had like a really nice desk chair. I don't know if I'll go like the whole gaming chair thing. I just want to find one that I find really comfortable. And one where I can have my legs out and not crossed all the time, because I'm sure this isn't good for my knees. Speaking of gaming chairs, reminds me of PewDiePie, but can you do this? Is it one of those chairs, or does he have one of those chairs that sort of like go straight back? I don't think I would feel comfortable sitting in one of those chairs, because like you gotta wonder, like, is it gonna be like one day you try and do that and the chair just falls over and you fall to your doom, your inevitable doom. I think I'd be like either worried that I was gonna fall off the chair or like the chair would break. I'd be worried about breaking it. I know they're designed to do that, but I don't know. It'd still feel weird, like changing the back of the chair so that it was like lying down flat. The 80s was pure romantic musics. The 80s did have some great music. I'm actually really into a band called Ghost at the minute, and they do they're a metal band, but they sound very much like sort of like an 80s or 90s metal. Yeah, so it's like, it's very sort of 80s sounding with like some of the effects they use. 80s and 90s we rock. I remember being able to rent a video game in the 90s for $5 for 5 days. My local video like rental place did like 5 weekly rentals for I think $7 or something. And so I would usually get like 2 games and like a bunch of movies to watch. And then I would play those games consistently for like that week. Scroll up, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me see if I can take care of these guys and survive this onslaught. And then I will scroll up, Moe. I'm sorry I missed your comments. Does anyone know if there were cows in Game of Thrones? Are there cows in Game of Thrones? I'm not sure. I've never like specifically noticed cows, but that doesn't mean that Game of Thrones is void of cows. Oh, damn it. I was sure we were going to be fine, but I think his arrow went through the banister. Violent femmes? What about violent femmes? Star 7. In those times they had no entertainment system, so they'd sing and dance most days and worked. Pop rocks like the 2003 early. Alright, Mo, I'm scrolling up, dude. I bought a DX Racer chair recently and it really helps because I have a bad back. Yeah, they look really, really comfortable. Although I've sat in them before and I can't deal with... I like sort of the lumbar support down the bottom, but I can't use the like head support because... or the neck support. It's supposed to be a neck support, but because I'm so like short, it pushes my head out. Like it doesn't sit like where my neck is. It sits like up here on my head, so I would have to take it off. Even your chairs are retro, yeah. Even these chairs are retro. Weird, I haven't gotten the flu either, or the chickenpox. Oh, if you haven't gotten chickenpox, that's not good. My immune system is pretty strong. Because chickenpox can be very bad if you get it as an adult. I got chickenpox as a kid, but I only got like 3 spots. So I didn't even really get it. Yeah, I got it sort of on my lower back as a kid, and there were quite literally about 3 spots, and that was it. That's Violent Femmes? I'm assuming that's a song. There are cows in Westeros. I kind of hope there would be. There's got to be some sort of, like, cattle or livestock. Neck support is too high for most humans, Ali. But, like, if it was sitting down, like, here, it'd be good, because it'd be, like, supporting my head a little bit. But it was... Why you do this? Why are you doing this? But it was like pushing my head out really awkwardly, and I was like, this isn't comfortable at all, and then I realized you can take it off, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, so that's a maybe. I just need to find a chair that's very comfortable to sit in for long periods of time. And one that's probably adjustable. Because I'd even like, I'd consider, like, if I had the space, I would consider getting a standing desk. I think that'd be cool. And if I could get a chair that like let me raise up a little bit, so if I was standing I could just like sit down for a little bit, that'd be cool too. Oh my god, boys, I accidentally put my favorite Bose earphones in the washer and was broken. I tried today and it works. They still work after they've been through the wash, dude. Are you serious? That's awesome. Thankfully I've never put earbuds through the wash, but I can imagine if I did, they probably wouldn't survive that. Now you can get shingles. I don't want to get shingles. Isn't that like an old person thing as well? Like, I know like pretty much anyone can get it, but isn't it traditionally like an old person thing? I'll read my missed messages, I'm sorry. Hang on, Lachlan. Death count 8, I can see that one. El Papa, what's going on, dude? Hang on. I will never watch the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya because of Haruhi's personality. What's wrong with her personality? Isn't it just the character's personality and you just kind of accept that? I just got back like 90 minutes ago. Okay, nice. Yeah, your friend is gonna need a lot of support, inside the next few weeks. I liked when cartoons had full-on theme songs. DuckTales, David the Gnome? What is David the Gnome? I don't think we had that here. Obviously I know DuckTales because everyone knows DuckTales, and you should know DuckTales. But I don't know David the Gnome. What is David the Gnome? Miss Jerry's coming back! Wait, no I didn't. I saw his coming back. I saw his coming back. I saw like when I came back from like the Be Right Back thing, he said he was back. And he was looking after a friend, and he'd just recently gotten back. I saw that one. The DuckTales... Oh, hang on. The DuckTales something, the comments scrolled up. Hang on. I need to get these guys before they get us. You can get us from a long way away. I just want to get the golem because I want to try and get into Artorias' area. And I think that's how we do it. Oh look, it's like one of those situations where I have a sliver of health left. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I don't know if I should even be in the Duke's Archives yet. It's probably an area that we're not leveled enough for yet, which is why these guys are sort of destroying me. Either that or I just need to get good. Probably that too. I'll just get good, and then everything will be fine. Just need to get good. By not getting hit. David the Gnome is British? Okay, well I still haven't seen it. That's weird. If it was British, like, we usually got British stuff here, so that's surprising. Wow, David the Gnome, that's obscure. The DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, and Chip and Dale had the best themes. Yes, they did. It was like, all the Disney stuff had really, really good themes. It's a chickenpox virus that is still dormant in you, becoming active as an old person. Oh, shingles? That's what it is? That's weird. I was heartbroken when I saw them lying on the bottom of my washer and wondered, bloody hell, why me? Not like this. Thankfully they still work though, so it's okay. Crisis averted. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, welcome back, Palermo. David the Gnome was dumb, you didn't miss much. Oddly, when I met my friend Marcos in college, he had a giant David the Gnome plush doll, but I had no idea who he was. They even did like plushes of David the Gnome. Where have I been? Like, where was this when I was a child? Because I don't even know the name of it, and usually I would at least be familiar with the name. Man, yeah, these grunts are like... These grunts are putting me in my place very quickly. Should probably go and use some Estus. Although this guy is very intent on getting us. I'm gonna run over here for a sec. Maybe a Darkroot Forest. I mean, we've done the Hydra and Darkroot Basin. The only part of the forest that we haven't been to is, where Sif is. And I don't want to do Sif's fight until we fight Artorias, so we get the other cinematic. So Sif I want to try and leave till sort of close to last. And I know, at this point in the game we can go to the Catacombs, we can go to the Duke's Archives, which is where we are now. Or we can go to, is it New Londo? Or Lost Izalith as well, but Lost Izalith is slightly less comfortable of an area. You need to be slightly higher level to survive that area. Okay, so the arch is down. Now I just need to take care of these guys, and then we can get the golem and start the Artorias stuff. I need a Kurumi waifu body pillow. Surely there are some around, like they wouldn't be that hard to find, would they? Because, Data Live's a pretty popular anime from what I know. No! We're so close! Birds that talk and fish that sing? What is this about birds that talk and fish that sing? No, he had no idea who it was, and I was like, David the Gnome, so obscure. You know what's great? When your employer wants you to work an extra day but doesn't ask you and just writes you on the roster. They didn't even ask you. Are you casual, or are you like full-time or part-time or what? I'm guessing you'd have to be either casual or part-time, right? If you're casual, at least in Australia, we can just refuse shifts. If you're part-time, I think it's a little bit more difficult, but as a casual, it's within your, like, rights to just say no to a shift if you don't want it. Death count 10, yeah, these guys are kind of destroying me a little bit. That guy did it again. I just want to get the golem, that's all. Like, it's not even that I want to go into the archives right now, because I don't think we'd survive very long. I just want to try and aggro this guy. And if I can get around these guys, maybe I can aggro the golem and get him down here. Casual work? Yeah, so it's like... Why is that face at the end of that? So you can do, like, in Australia, and I'm pretty sure it's the same elsewhere as well, you can do casual, part-time, or full-time. Full-time is like 40 hours a week. Part-time is like, I think 3 days a week, or 2 or 3 days a week is part-time, but it's like contract. Casual, you're not sort of like, well, you're permanent staff, but you're more there to, there we go, that's what we needed. You've got permanent shifts, like I have, or I'm casual technically, and I still have like permanent shifts on, or semi-permanent shifts on like Saturday and Sundays. But it's not guaranteed hours for someone who's casual, whereas part-time is guaranteed hours. Mummies Alive was amazing. I haven't seen Mummies Alive either. Was that like another 90s cartoon? It's casual, 32 hours a month. I usually work 40 to 50 there. They're not allowed to pay me more than 450 a month. That's weird. Because me as a casual, there's no like maximum they can pay me. Like they can just roster me on for shifts or ask if I want shifts, and I can go like yes or no. So it works really well. Alright, so let's warp out to... yes, let's just go Firelink. Water! Hydrate bot! Yes, please. I think it was around 98 or 99? I totally missed what that was in relation to. What about swag and fire? Why did you say swag? Rage, why did you bring up swag? That would suck for me since I'm salary. My boss can ask me to work an extra day with no extra pay. That's legal. That's legal. How is that legal? Because I think even like salary guys here can only work like a certain amount of hours a week because they can't work for like days that they're not getting paid for. That's not a thing. That's not a thing they can do. Try being on call. Not a good way to work a schedule around. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to do like a, oh sorry, my net's messing up again. I don't think I would ever want to do a job where I was on call because, I don't know, it'd just be so unpredictable. Like by nature, obviously it's going to be unpredictable, but it'd be too unpredictable and I don't think I would be happy with that. I would always want sort of at least a little bit of notice for shifts. What did I miss? Oh, miss Sniffles? Well, not Sniffles anymore, thankfully. Not Sniffles now. Not too much. We got the pendant that we needed to get into the Artorias DLC, which we need to do before we fight Sif, so that we got a different intro to the Sif fight. That's about it. I got killed by the crystal guys a bunch of times because I don't think I'm high enough level to be in the Duke's archives yet. It's just legal, but on the flip side, if I work less, I still get paid like 40 hours, which generally works for me, as I probably average around 35 to 36 hours a week. Still super weird though. Still really, really weird. Can Because, yeah, the only way that you would be paid sort of for hours you didn't work if you were in Australia is if you took, like, leave or if you had sick days. I don't think that we could do the same thing. Swag, why are you doing this, Exotic? And if we're talking about obscure shows from our childhood, how about SWAT Cats, anyone? I know of SWAT Cats, but I haven't watched it. Do you remember Final Fantasy games? I mean, certain games, yes. Certain games, no. But certain games, yes. How not to die in Dark Souls. Don't get greedy and dodge when needed. Well, here's the problem. I do frequently get greedy, and I don't dodge enough. Or either that or I don't keep enough endurance there for me to be able to dodge. Please scroll up. Oh, hey Jeff, what's going on, dude? What else did I miss? In Germany, you need to start paying taxes when you earn more than 450. See, for us, taxes are taken out regardless. If you're being employed by someone, they like will withhold tax, but then at tax time, if they've taxed you too much, you'll just get it returned to you, which I think is the same everywhere, right? My girlfriend made it out alive. Oh, is this the surgery, dude? Is this the, it was heart surgery, right? I think you mentioned it, a couple streams ago, right? I'm so glad to hear that, man. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad she's doing well. I hope she, has a very speedy recovery as well. But that's fantastic news, dude. Smiles mischievously. Why are you smiling mischievously, Gaff? Crystal guys suck. They're okay. They're alright. But I just need to level up a little bit more because at the minute,
the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
what are we sitting at?
Palermo is definitely not they, but I'll just YOLO it and say that sometimes he can be lit. Swag.
I don't know if that was Gaff or not. I honestly don't know if that was Gaff or not.
Young Mueller, baby, I've met the biggest swagster named Exotic Mahomie Bay and told that. Mom YOLO on D donate tie and make it rain ma jigga ya feel.
Guys, thank you so much for the tips. Why so much swag though? Why all the swag? Thank you so much, guys. Really, thank you. Even with all the swag. I can't believe you've got me saying that word. I really don't like the word. Thank you so much, guys. Are you watching the new season of My Hero Academia? No, I'm not. Not yet. I know that it's supposed to be pretty good. I think you've mentioned it before. But no, I haven't watched it yet. I'm the biggest swagster. Quite possibly. I know there's a kappa there, but quite possibly. Quite possibly. Swag, swag, swag. Okay, so this is something that I learnt, right? So, when I was in the States last time, when I was at E3 last year, people there just kept referring to, like, stuff they got at the show as swag, and I was like, why are they using the word swag? Like, no one uses that in Australia. And it was just, like, a common thing in the States. Like, people are just like, oh, like, I'm getting my swag bag, or, like, get your swag bag. And I was like, no, it was driving me crazy. Because everyone was just saying the word swag, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not joining in. My Hero Academia is always amazing. It looks pretty good. It's just one of those shows that I haven't watched yet. When she says the word, it's like she's spitting out dirt. Swag. I don't know, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it at all. I'm American and I hate the word swag. I don't know what it is, like I can't put my finger on it. I can't figure out what it is that I don't like about the word, but all I know is I really don't like the word. And I don't know why. There's no reason for it. There's absolutely no reason for it. I just really dislike it. Our rival university bought a helicopter for their football team a while back and called it the Swag Copter. They're losers. Wait, first of all, they bought a helicopter. Why would a football team need a helicopter? What is the point of that? Are they going to be playing football with said helicopter? Because that I would watch. I would watch that sport. Like helicopter football, I would watch that. But barring that, why would anyone need a helicopter? And if I take all the time I spend on Discord or Twitter or sports stuff or YouTube while I'm at work, then it's more like 20 to 25 hours. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That was one pathetic look, Allie. I don't know, it's just the word. Just really disturbs me. I thought it was short for swagger, like Jagger. See, swagger I can deal with. I don't mind the word swagger, it's just like, as soon as you shorten that to swag, which has like a different meaning, I don't know, I just don't like it. What about chillax? I don't mind chillax. Chill, like, yeah, chill and relax, obviously. Yeah, I don't mind chillax. I don't mind chillax at all. I don't use it, but then it doesn't, like, bother me, whereas swag actively bothers me, and I don't know why. Oh gosh, why are you smiling mischievously? So the coach can go recruit high school football players and show up to high schools in a helicopter to impress kids? But why would they need to do that? Like, I don't think I would find a helicopter any more impressive than just, like, them driving to the school. I'd be like, oh hey, they have a helicopter. It'd just kind of get in the way. Like, where do you park a helicopter? What if there were people on the field where you were planning to park the helicopter? What if there are people there and you can't land the helicopter? What if you're just stuck in the air? Then what? Whereas, like, he should just drive and park in, like, a parking space. It's not a word people use outside of conventions, though, right? I hope not. I really hope not. Now, this is the question here, okay? Completely unrelated to swag, by the way. Should we go into this wormhole now? I've never been into this DLC before, so I have no idea what we're going to be facing. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna do it. Actually, at college gatherings where you can get free items, they use the term swag for free stuff, t-shirts, water bottles, etc. Yeah, well, that's kind of what it is. It's like the same deal as at E3. It's like they would refer to things that you would get for free as swag, and then they would, like, give out swag bags full of just stuff, and it was very strange. It was very, very strange. You put the helicopter on the swag pad. What was it? Hang on. What did Jerry say? It was like this swag-copter or something like that. Rocket League to the next level. Helicopter football. I would watch that. I would quite honestly watch it. It would be very dangerous. I can see it being an incredibly dangerous sport, but I would watch it. Swag. Stuff we all get. Also, hey! Hi, Nate! How did Dauntless go? Sorry I had to, like, duck out really quickly. But yeah, how did it go? Nate turned out Palermo for 15 seconds. Oh, hey, we're directly into a fight with a manticore? I know it says Sanctuary Guardian, but this is very clearly a manticore. Who can poison us? I was expecting them to, like, ease us into this, but no. We're right into a fight with a manticore. Swiggity swag. Chewbacca. Why are you doing this to me? Manticore minus goat head. A manticore doesn't have to have a goat head though, does it? I thought it was just like a lion's head with like a scorpion's tail. I thought that was like a manticore. Griffin alley. It's not a griffin. That is a manticore. Look, griffins don't have scorpion tails. That's a manticore. At least I'm pretty sure it's a manticore. Whoop. He is very, very large. I'm gonna hit him in the butt though. Whoop. I have to try and like lure him out here without him doing his lightning attack. Thankfully he doesn't seem to be able to really get us. He can fly. He actually uses his wings. Oh god. He electrifies the water as well? How is that a fair fight? Alright. Goat, lion, and snake. Be right back later. Going to play Beat Saber. Good luck. Dude, Beat Saber looks like so much fun. As soon as I get a chance to play it, I really want to. If I ever eventually own a VR unit, that's gonna be like one of the first things I buy. I hope you have fun with it though, dude. Poison, surely you mean envenomed. That's a scorpion tail. Filled with venom, not poison. I don't know if there is like an envenomed status effect in Dark. Hey, we're dead again in Dark Souls. It's just poisoned. I don't think he even stabbed us with his scorpion tail before. I think he just sort of, it was just there. We were just poisoned. It's clearly a swag decor. Not a swag decor, no. Fair fight, it's Dark Souls. I mean, sure, but Dark Souls is usually pretty fair. Marshmallow Saber, thank you so much for the follow. Missed comment, I'm sorry, Rage. His tail is a whip weapon, Ali. Okay. Well, I have to avoid said whip weapon. I'm gonna just hit him in the butt and hope for the best. I just need to get to the butt end and then we'll be okay. You're so innocent. You're my favorite. So much my favorite. What did I say? What innocent thing did I say now? I went right into that. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. What's the difference between poison and venom? I mean, they are different. They are quite a bit different. But I think they just use the whole, like, poisoned thing for simplicity. Okay, it's been fun. Gotta go back. We gotta go. Be back in an hour. Bye, guys. Moe, I'll see you soon, dude. What's the difference between poison and venom? The Manticore, I mean, someone just didn't know when to stop and gave him everything. He can fly, he can poison us, he can lightning the water. He can do so many things that I really disagree with. Campidence, dude, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, can we please get some resub hype in the chat for Campidence? And I'm going to die again. Mostly because of the lightning this time. Do you even... I mean, I can't get angry at him because the way he flies is so adorable. It's like he's... Look at him, he's like, he's doing this as he's flying. It's really cute. I'm just gonna get him in the face. In the face. See, like, once we actually get up close, it's not too bad because we can actually take a lot of health off really quickly. It's just actually getting close to him in the first place, which poses a little bit of an issue. There he is. So this is kind of our chance a little bit. As long as he doesn't, yeah, do that as well. He hits with his, like, goat horns, too. To be sure, this is the easiest boss of the DLC by far. By far. It's okay. He's not too bad. I just need to actually get up close to him. Once we're right next to him, I can take off a lot of his health really, really quickly. It's just a case of being able to get in range to do that. Wrecked. The Dark Souls wiki says it's a manticore. Yes. Well, isn't that what a manticore is, though? He's got goat horns. Plus, he's a lion with wings and a scorpion's tail. I'm pretty sure that's just the definition of a manticore, right? I never got its weapon. It has a weapon? Do I have to get its tail as well? It's like every... Look at his tail. Look at the way he's walking. His swagger. Every boss that drops a weapon, you have to cut off its tail, and I really don't know if I can do this time, or that this time. He's weak against magic. Use magic, ally, but I don't have any magic. I have my pyromancies, but they don't count as magic. Yeah, now if he had a goat head attached to that, he'd be a chimera. Hey! Is that the only difference between, like, a manticore and a chimera? Is this, like, a goat head as well? I guess, like, he does lower his tail momentarily, but not often. Not often enough. See there? Yeah. So if I need to get his tail for a weapon, that's probably the only chance I have to do it. His tail is a whip. Ali is magic itself. Oh wait, yeah, now if he has a goat head attached, should be a chimera. Yes, okay, so that is the only difference. As established by chat earlier, chimera actually has multiple heads, okay. Yeah, then he is a manticore. Death count 15. It's okay. It's still respectable. It's still very respectable. Actually, you know what? We've gotten a couple of rings, so we can see if any of those will make a difference. Poor Ali has missed my messages for the last 30 minutes. Let her know I said bye, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Palermo. Have a really good afternoon, dude. Or good night at work, because you're still at work, right? Thank you so much for dropping in. I will see you later. Have a good weekend as well, man, because I won't see you until Monday. But yeah. I'll see you later. Bye, Palermo. I'm sorry I've missed your messages. Okay, so we've got boost counterattacks of thrust weapons.
Just wanted to say that you're my favorite. Like, seriously my favorite. Like, really seriously, really my favorite. You just have a great heart. You even accept something as bad as Palermo. You get my humor really easily. Thank you, Ali, for being Ali.
Oh, Jerry, no, thank you, Jerry, for being Jerry. Dude, thank you so much for that. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad that I'm your favorite, but I don't think I deserve to be. I missed so many of your messages. Thank you so much, dude. Something was a nice touch, Jerry. Alright, boost HP, stamina load, breaks when removed. I don't want to do that. Boost counterattacks with thrust weapons. Yeah, none of that's actually going to help us. Poor Palermo, he keeps getting ripped on. I know, poor Palermo. It's okay, I think it's out of love. Everyone does love Palermo. I always miss him when he's not here too. Oh gosh. I wish I couldn't do so many lightning attacks in a row. If he didn't, I think it'd be a lot easier. He can kick us as well? Why you do this, Manticore? Light resist armor? Maybe. I might have something that has lightning resistance. Although, I think this is actually what we decided on, because Ornstein, we changed our armor for the Ornstein fight, and I don't think I've changed it back. So I think I put on the, best armor that we had that still allowed us to do, like, fast rolls, and had the highest lightning resistance, so I'm pretty sure this is, like, the best armor we've got for this situation so far. I jumped right into that. That was my own fault. His Manticore just doesn't want to let us through. Brotherly love. Also, I think toxin is a term for the part of the poison or venom that actually causes harm to your body. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Manticore OP, it's the lightning attacks. Like, once we're actually up close to him, he's not bad at all. Like, we could pretty much just, like, skirt around him and still do attacks at the same time, and we should be okay. It's just avoiding the initial lightning attacks from a distance. Like that. And getting up close to him before he, I almost got his tail. Before he does something like that, or like charges us. I did get his tail, okay. So we can get his tail and potentially get a weapon from him. It just might take us a while. He's gonna, yeah. I saw that happening. Poisoned. Manticore. Manticore. I thought we had an agreement. He can flip around too. He's like throwing all of these different attacks at us. And this whole area is the DLC fair. Is Sanctuary Garden part of the DLC? Yes, it is. Yeah. So everything from here on out, at least until I warp out of here, is all the DLC. The reason I want to go here first is because if we defeat Artorias before we defeat Sif...
You clearly were ignoring me, so you must be punished.
No,
swag, 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 swag. Swag, 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 swag,
No.
swag, 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 swag.
Oh, it's so painful.
Swag, 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 swag.
Palermo, why would you do this? Palermo is evil, I think so. I'm pretty sure Palermo is evil at this point. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the tip. And all the swag. Oh my gosh. All the swag. Okay, so yeah, the reason that we're doing the DLC first is because if we beat Artorias and meet Artorias before we defeat Sif, then we get a different intro for the Sif fight, which is absolutely heartbreaking. And I've never done that before, and I just want to try and get that for this run through. Because at this point we can go and face Sif, but I just really don't want to. The hell is that, Charlie? This is a manticore that's currently destroying me. If I can't defeat this guy, we can go into the catacombs first. But then we don't have a holy weapon. Or we don't have a divine weapon. So we can't permanently take down the skeletons in the catacombs until we take down the necromancers. Whereas if we had a divine weapon at this point, we can take down those skeletons for good and they can't respawn or they can't reanimate themselves. So yeah, that's one of the, I guess, challenges of going to the catacombs now. But that is a place that we can go. What do you think of the new vampire game, if you've seen it? So I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think of it yet. I know people are saying apparently the voice acting is pretty good, apparently the story is relatively solid. Just some of the gameplay is a bit like subpar. Apparently, like, the fights can either be really good or really bad. So it's supposedly on, like, the good side of mediocre. But I haven't played it and I haven't really watched too many people playing it at this point, so I'm not sure.
This is the
It's like 3 hits, Manticore. Why are you doing this?
Final message, since Nate can't time me out here. I love Hawaiian pizza, I love Hawaiian. Pizza, I love Hawaiian pizza, I love Hawaiian pizza, I love Hawaiian pizza, I love Hawaiian.
The emphasis that like text-to-speech is putting on like Hawaiian pizza.
Pizza, I love Hawaiian pizza.
Is so distracting. Nate turned up Palermo for 1,000 seconds.
This is the best thing to
Oh,
happen
poor
to Iceberg.
Palermo.
You never have to
gosh.
apology for missed messages. Just like you never have to thank me for anything. The only thing you should be sorry for is encouraging Palermo to come around. And as I type, he just shows the reason why. Why he did his. Why he did his.
Jerry, thank you so much, dude. But you know that I still have to say thank you every time. You know this. Like, even though you say that I don't have to, yes, I do have to, and I'm going to continue saying thank you every single time, dude. Thank you so much. And Palermo, if you're still here, dude, thank you so much for the tip as well. I love Hawaiian pizza. I love Hawaiian pizza too. Okay, Palermo has turned villain. I think he's starting to get that way. I'm pretty sure Palermo is very slowly turning into the villain of this chat. Like, whether he means to or not, maybe just slight villain tendencies. Just very, very slight villain tendencies. Oh, that tail almost got us. He almost got us with his tail. This guy's like very quick as well. If he wasn't able to fly, I think this fight would actually be more manageable. But the fact that he's a lion that can fly and has a scorpion tail and like shoots lightning from his face and has goat horns, all of these reasons make this fight more difficult than it should be. He almost got him. I almost got him by like luring him over to a corner. So like we're like this much closer to getting him by luring him into a corner. I had pizza tonight and it was very good. I would like pizza tonight. I haven't had pizza in a while actually. Last night I had... What did I have last night? Oh, I had chicken nuggets last night. Like homemade chicken nuggets. Had those last night with some like pasta or like macaroni pasta as a side. That was pretty tasty. That was very tasty. See, like once we're up close, we do a lot of damage to him. It's just a case of like getting up close and staying up close because he likes to fly away from us whenever we're doing a lot of damage to him. And then he likes to stun lock us like that. I just have to be very careful, and I'm not being careful. I had pizza last night and I'm sad to report that it was horrible. I tried me a pizza joint and it was just subpar. Oh, that's really sad. But pizza's supposed to be tasty all the time. Gotta head out. Have a great weekend. Eddie, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I will catch you next week, man. Death count 23. Yeah, we're getting up there with this guy. I had sausage pizza a little while ago. Was that just like pieces of sausage cut up and put onto a pizza? Because that sounds pretty good. I'd be okay with that. I'd be down with that pizza. Hey, that wasn't cool. It's hard to figure out like exactly where his attacks are going to put him in like relation to us. And he has so many that it's hard to keep track of, and he doesn't really telegraph his attacks that well. Well, unless he does that. In which case I'm usually too close. Missed message, hold up when I'm sorry, dude. Allie could never be a villain. Even at her worst, she could only be an anti-hero. I'll take anti-hero. I like the title anti-hero. In fact, some of my favorite games don't have, like, heroes. They have anti-heroes. So I would be okay, like, sharing that title. Alright, what did I miss? Death count 21. I'm seeing all the death count ones, Lachlan. I don't see any others. Potatoes, onion, bacon, and barbecue sauce. That sounds good, though. I like potato pizza. That sounds really good. Like, the potato pizza that I like, though, is usually, like, potato, rosemary, salt, and, like, olive oil, and that's it. So it's very, very simple, but it's so tasty. I love that pizza so much. Just gonna kick us in the face. Oh, I took the flip. Why you do the flippies? If I could just, like, oh, I wish there was a way to stun him. It was a thing that existed. Potato pizza is good. Bacon and potato pizza is very good. The barbecue sauce and the onion, not so much. Sounds good, yeah, Jack. The potato pizza, I assume that's what you're talking about. The potato pizza is, like, super, super simple, but it's, like, the perfect blend of, like, classic flavors, and they all just work so well together. But you've got to get, like, the potato so it's thin enough to be crispy, but also thick enough for it still to be, like, a little bit meaty in the center. So you got to get, like, the thickness of the potatoes perfect. Then you will have a really good potato pizza. He is stalking us. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize that actually did... Huh, okay. So the wing attack that he does actually pushes out lightning. I didn't realize that. Death count 25. Thank you for keeping a death count, Lachlan. I like how in Bloodborne werewolves are called beasts and vampires are just called people. Maybe they don't have, like, maybe in their lore it's like, in how, like, The Walking Dead, zombies aren't called zombies, they're just called walkers. Maybe it's, like, one of those instances where, like, within that world, they don't have a name for that sort of, like, creature. So they still see them as people, and, like, the werewolves as beasts because they don't have sort of like the vampire and werewolf lore that we do. At least that's the way that I look at like situations like that. Should have gone the other way. 15 to 25 went fast. Yeah, Kevin, I think they're getting faster every single time. I didn't even like get a hit in that time with this guy. He's just very difficult to or his attacks are very difficult to avoid because he doesn't really telegraph them all that well. It makes a nice crust. Oh, the trick is that you need to lightly boil the potato. Yes, that's true. That is very true.
Ali could never be an anti-hero. Her heart is just too good. She's just too well liked. An anti-hero would be someone like me. Someone that majority of people naturally don't like. Is a bit of a bad boy, but has a good heart. Yeah, I'm pretty
I don't
awesome.
believe that for a second. I can't see. What do you mean the majority of people don't like? That's not you at all. Okay, so when he does like the dive, that's when we have to be careful. And also then. And pretty much every time we face this guy, we have to be careful. I could maybe work out like the whole anti-hero thing though, Jerry. Like, you know me, I'm pretty stubborn. If I wanted to be an anti-hero, I'm sure I could make it work. Meanwhile, I couldn't see you as an anti-hero though. I could only see you as a hero. Not an anti-hero, just a hero. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Did someone say anti-hero? Yes. Yes, we did. What about anti-heroes, Nate? Nbane, thank you so much for the follow. Lady Deadpool. What about Lady Deadpool? Like the anti-hero thing? Ali Jerry for Jimmy Olsen 2018. People just don't like me, probably because I have strong opinions and stubborn. But that's me as well. Like, not so much the strong opinions thing, but the stubborn thing. That's very much me. He did the lightning thing. I wasn't sure if he was gonna do like the lightning thing or the attack. Oh man, just stay close to his tail a little bit. I will get him. I'm stubborn and I will get him. No! And he doesn't get us first. With like those attacks. I think this is like the longest I've lasted against this guy though. So we're improving. I mean, I'm not improving a lot, but I am slowly improving. Poisoned! That just knocked us off balance, okay, and then he does the lightning. And this gives us the chance to actually get up close and personal with him. If he doesn't like knock us off balance, we can actually get him a few hits then. Whenever I dodge one direction, thinking like he's gonna do like a claw attack or something, he like headbutts me from the other direction. I didn't cry when watching your name or like your name. Shame. Why is that a shame thing though? That's not a shame thing at all, dude. You don't have to cry. Like, I didn't cry in your name. I thought it was like, it was sad. I didn't cry either, so, you know, it's not something you need to do. I know you didn't really like it though, but I mean, not everyone's going to enjoy it. It just comes down to like finding the right anime and the right films for you, but it's not always going to appeal to everyone. Armor at risk, no! I have to go and get my armor back. Or fix my armor. Get his tail. Get his... I always dodge the wrong one. Your damage is good, you just need to improve the dodging side of things. I know. I think I might go and improve our armor, or like go and fix our armor up. Either that or just change everything. Because we'll need to repair it. Hey, Mr. Green, what's going on, dude? When I fought this guy, he got stuck, so I got a free win. Lucky, yeah, he's not getting stuck with us, unfortunately. Oh, a Fangbore helm. Let's do that one. I'm not going to be able to, like, run or dodge very quickly at all with these. Alright, what do we got? So we can go, let's go that. I'll actually, I'll start off with that and see what's better. We can go the Knight Armor, and Lightning Defense is down with that. Lightning Defense is up with the Crimson Robe. Let's go a Crimson Robe. Death Count 30, I love my job. Mainly the strong opinions. I'm also fairly smart. I mean, obviously there are always plenty that are smarter, but I have no issue telling someone when they're wrong. That's okay, you're just helping them, right? So that's not a bad thing at all. Black iron leggings. Oh, crimson waistcloth. Let's do that. I don't know if I want this helm, actually. Havel's helm, but like his helm is ridiculously big. This dude kind of reminds me of, hang on. Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. Patterns are hard to tell and he has a lot of range. You know, we're sort of medium rolling now, but it's not too bad. At least this way we don't have to go back and repair our armor just yet, because I don't have any souls to do it. I feel like when the Havel equipment is lighter. Yeah. I do actually want to try and use Havel's equipment at some point. It slows you down so much. Oh, I actually like dodged that. This is like, I'm slow rolling, you know, so much. Like, he doesn't recover and get up very quickly. and as a result of that, I'm not getting in the hits that I could have otherwise gotten. Okay, so I need to roll through that. That's exactly it. There's someone or some people that aren't as wonderful as you are. Pretty much everyone don't see it that way. You're just helping, right? Exactly. Maybe not an anti-hero, but definitely a critic. That's a unique evil. You should have repair items in your inventory, Allie. Do I? Do I have repair items? No, they're not in the key items. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't think I've bought any, and that's the difference. Being slow seems to be an instant death. Being slow seems to be an instant death sentence in this game. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you can't get in the hits that you need to get in order to do well against bosses, especially fast bosses like this guy, if you don't get up quickly. So maybe I'll just switch back to the pyromancy gear, because why not? Tattered. I know this is going to do a lot more damage to us. Let's just do that. Yeah, I know that we're going to have a lot more damage dealt to us, but if I avoid his strikes, then that won't matter. Yep, definitely didn't matter. He's just very, very quick. Oh yeah, I don't have one. I haven't got one. Which is probably my own fault, but you know, we can go and get a repair box. Speaking of repair box, we can go and get one. But I just need to go and grind some other creatures and get their souls in order to be able to afford one. Death count 31. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting up there. I can try and lure him up into sort of like the non-swamp area. Because if I do that, he could probably get stuck on a wall very easily. If I can like get him up on the other side there, I think I can get him stuck on the roots a little bit. I should learn to capture these freeze frames of Ellie and post them. I'm sorry if my net's being a bit funny today. I think it's still trying to talk to Adelaide rather than somewhere in the state. Or pop the souls in your inventory, that too. But then I like to save those in case I have like, you know, 15,000 souls and I need like 16,000 to level up. That way I don't need to go and risk those souls in order to level up. I can just sort of use the ones that I have. Hit him once. I'm gonna try and lure him up this way without like getting me out the lightning attack. Okay. Because if he's up here, I mean, I'm also in a corner, but so is he. Alright, so corner strategy may be slightly better. Not a whole lot better, but slightly better. Corner strategy is sort of working. Like, that went over me! Okay, corner strategy. Corner strategy. Come on, corner strategy, don't let me down. Corner strategy can't let me down. Corner strategy's letting us down. Corner strategy is definitely letting us down. I was like, he won't be able to get us up here. No, he can still get us. He can still stalk us. But we're surviving slightly longer, and that's a good thing. Getting him in the butt now. Oh no, we're poisoned! No, corner strategy! Corner strategy is... No! Corner strategy! Learn his attack and get in behind. Yeah, that was the other plan. Last time you were killed it was as if the Manticore broke your stream with how fast he killed you. That's probably what's doing it. It's probably just the Manticore and not actually, like, the stream. It's probably the Manticore's fault. Let's blame it on the Manticore. That strategy actually was working, though. Luring him up to that sort of, like, raised area meant that he couldn't sort of get us with the lightning attacks quite as easily. We can sort of avoid them. We just have to get there in the first place. If we can keep sort of luring his wing attack, that attack is one of the easiest ones to attack him from because it leaves him open. So if we can try and get him to do that, what did he even do? If we can try and get him to do that rather than any other attack, that would be ideal. And not so much the swipey attacks. Swipey attacks are the worst ones. Okay, so this attack here, because that doesn't actually hurt us, but she stays in his position for a while. It sort of just staggers us more than anything. So he's gonna do it again, and then he tries to, yeah, like follow up with a different attack. And like this platform here kind of gets in the way a little bit. So I'm gonna go over here for a sec. While he's very clearly stalking us. No. I was like, okay, this is obviously the wrong time to be doing this. I'm gonna stand down here for a second. So that's gonna go over us, hopefully. Yeah. And now we're safe over here. I know I'm kind of cheesing this boss, but I feel like it's something I need to do. And if it's going to like allow us to beat him eventually, I was lucky, then I will take it. This is exactly what I'm gonna do now. And I know we're still poisoned. We have very little time to actually beat him now because of the poison. We're on a timer. We're on a very strict timer because we are losing health very quickly. No. And we're dead. We're close though. Manticore versus Ramp. No. Randicore. This Manticore is an electric poison Pokemon. I hope we see him in the next Pokemon game next year. I really hope he's in that game. Manticores are killers, but their kill count is nowhere near dehydrations. Also true. Also very true. Still, hit points are getting lower and lower. Exactly, so we're making progress. It's just that I can use that, that area as, I guess, a little bit of a barrier now. And I'm getting used to his attacks a little bit, and sort of like when I can attack and when I can't. Like he follows up, he does like 3 or 4 when he does his swipe. So I just need to get him up to the ramp, which is over here, and avoid those like 3 or 4 attacks he does, and that's my chance there. Come on, let me get his tail. I got his tail once. Come on. I need him to do his wing attack. Manticore, use wing attack. I don't know what he does there. He's sort of like he jumps on us a little bit. And whenever he does that, it ends very poorly for us, like this will do. Oh, it didn't. Surprising. Oh yes, thank you. Okay, so we got his weapon, so we get to keep that now. And he can no longer poison us. He can still lightning us and do everything else like that. But he can't poison us at least. Estus, please, no. Just when I got rid of his tail too. I'll stand over in the semi-safe place. It's the semi-safe place here. Lois, I saw you said scroll up as well, dude. Hang on a minute. After I inevitably die to this guy in a sec, I will scroll up for you. Well, we got his tail. We got the weapon tail. Which is more than I can say for Priscilla. Because we didn't do it for Priscilla. Although now I can't hit him in the tail. Which is less good. He jumped away. It was like half stuck. Oh well. Finally got his tail. Yes, exactly. We got his tail this time, so that's good. Yes, the tail is off. Congratulations. That was the end of that tail. Juggernotta, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You got this, Ellie. Well, I will eventually. Who would win? Lion, goat, scorpion monster that flies and shoots lightning, or a ramp? I'm like, his phone decided not to charge before work. Sorry, dude, you don't have to be sorry about that. You haven't really missed too much. We've been fighting this manticore for a little bit, and then we beat Lautrec. Okay, so order of things we've done today. Beat Lautrec, revived the Firekeeper, gone into the Duke's archives to get the pendant that we needed to get into the DLC, and now we're in the DLC, and that's it. Oh right, the tail's back. I forgot about that. I'm really tempted to use the tail against him. Like, use his own tail against him. Death count 34, yeah, we're getting up there. Whip. I am losing health very quickly because I got poisoned before. Oh no, he's down! He's down! I thought he was stuck like on the other side of this area. He definitely was not. The tail is back with a vengeance. Yes, the tail is back with a vengeance. Beat his butt with his butt. Let's actually try that. Let's see what the tail does. I wonder if it's going to give him the same status effect. Check that new weapon. You could tell it wasn't a dragon either. Sure, no axe, but I bet it's cool. Okay, I'm sorry in advance, Lachlan. We're gonna try out the weapon just because. Also, gonna get rid of that. I don't even know if I can wield this effectively. I'm gonna hit him with his own tail. It's gonna be the best. Use pyromancies against him? I mean, we could. I definitely have the ability to do that. Is he weak to fire? Because then I could potentially take him down even faster. I'm just I know we're probably not gonna have any luck this time, but I'm very curious to see what using his tail against him will actually do. If I can even get a hit in against him. It's made us slightly slower. That does nothing against him. It does 19 damage opposed to like 160. That's an amazing weapon. It does 19 damage against a manticore. I guess we can't fight fire with fire in this case, or fight tail with tail. So let's get rid of this useless tail. Let's go back to the hand axe, because, you know, in axe we trust. Just pisses him off more, I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. Whips seem to always suck. I thought the whip in Bloodborne was great. Are you just talking about whips in Dark Souls? Maybe we should do like a manticore tail whip only run. That would go so poorly. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, he's doing more. He usually runs at us by this point. Did you abandon Axe-Coon again? No, we were just trying out the Manticore's tail just for fun. I knew we weren't going to stick with it because there was no way it was going to do more damage than a plus 10 hand axe, but I was very curious. So that doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. Pyromancies, really? You think the Pyromancies are going to do well against this guy? We could try, but I'm not sure if it will. It does 40. It does virtually nothing. We can get this guy from here, yeah. Come on, do your wing thing. As soon as he does the wing thing, we'll be fine. He looks like a very, very angry manticore. He does not want to be our buddy. Axe-Coon doesn't fear abandonment. He's always there when you need him. Exactly, exactly. Should do a barbarian build. I mean, to be fair, we do have the boar's helmet now. So we've got like part of his armor. So like for a new game plus, we could potentially do a barbarian. There was another whip in the main game too. It's called the Notched Whip, located in the water wheel of Blight Town. I don't want to go back there. I know we have to at least warp to like the Quelags area to get back to or Ash Lake or whatever it's called. But I have no intention of going back through Blighttown unless we really have to. Poison again. I really have to avoid those attacks because I do not appreciate that status effect. I have the poison or the purple moss clumps to avoid that, but I don't know if I want to waste it on them or that on it. Considering like we're probably not going to survive this fight anyway. See, that was poison. I should have been watching. It's almost, only almost as bad as using fire against the Smelter Dragon, or Smelter Demon. Yeah. I can't use lightning against this guy, and I can't use poison against this guy, so I can't use his own tail. Death Eater, thank you so much for the follow. I've never played this game. I think the hype of the series kind of turned me off it. Oh, Dark Souls? Target. Dark Souls is well and truly worth it. It is very, very addictive. I know, like, I'm dying a lot right now, but it's only because I'm not being careful. Yeah, Dark Souls is very addictive, and it's definitely, it's not overhyped. It's a very, very good game. And it's very challenging, but it's also very rewarding. So provided you have the patience to play it and sort of strategize your way through it a little bit, it's a very, very good game. Alright, so save here for a little bit. And get his butt twice, maybe. Yeah. I was lucky there. I hit over him and he also hit over us, so that sort of worked. By the way, what level are you? That's a good question actually. I'm not sure right now. I'll double check there after I probably die to this Manticore again. Death count 37. Yeah, we're getting up there. Make that 38. Wait, are you playing DLC right now and not completing other parts? Yeah. So I know I can go to the Catacombs, which is probably a better decision. Let's see. We're level 54. So probably not high enough level to really be here. But I want to do the Artorias DLC first so we get the other intro cutscene to the Sif fight, which is the only reason I'm here now. Plus, I'm also really interested in the different fights because I've never played the DLC before. So that's why we're starting off with this today, but we can actually go to the Catacombs and do that instead because I think that's probably sort of the smartest next place to go. I tried to roll over his tail because I saw him rearing up to do that. It's so hard in this situation. Oh, how do you mean? Like, as in at this level? Or like, I should be doing other things first? Because yes, probably. I should most probably be doing other parts of the game first. I am just really impatient to do this DLC because I've never done it before. You can... hang on. Should probably do this. Yeah, it's like I should probably heal. And that's why. You know, I want a chibi plush of this boss. How cute would he be? How adorable would he be? You should try to get your axe to plus 15. I thought it maxed at plus 10 though. You can do Nido Witch Seath first and save Sif 4 Kings for after the DLC. Yeah, that's true. I don't really like the Catacombs, that's all. Plus, I don't have a divine weapon, so those skeletons are going to keep, not respawning, but like, not dying until I find the pyromancers, so that's going to be a bit annoying. Oh, not pyromancers, necromancers. So it's going to be slightly more frustrating than doing it. Sort of if I had a divine weapon. So yeah, it is an option though. Like, I can go and do that. I can try and like raise one of my other weapons to plus 5 and then give it a like a divine enchantment or whatever you need to do, make it divine, so it gets rid of the skeletons. Yeah, it's just sort of like figuring out exactly what I want to do at this point. We're doing okay against this guy. Not doing too badly. Not doing horribly, at least. Not as horribly as we were doing anyway. It's because I'm kind of taking my time now rather than like just running in. Or rushing in. I just really want to try and get him to do his wing attack here, or not do that. Because when he does like sort of the wing attack, that's when he leaves himself open. Like if this is giving you a lot of trouble, second boss may well be impossible. Who knows though, it might be better, might be easier. Your weapon isn't maxed until you use a slab to boost it. In that case, we can actually reinforce this because I don't think I've used a slab. That weapon is so good. Which one? My little hand axe? Because I love this thing to pieces. Hey Krusty, what's going on, dude? Alright, Jack, best of luck when you can do it. I'm back. What did I miss? Older, not too much. I've been dying to this guy a lot, but that doesn't surprise me. I'm very slowly learning his patterns though, which is kind of helping. Get away, yeah. Tried to get away from him then and I didn't, or I couldn't. Man, those souls are really dark. So dark you could see them running up. I could see them running upstairs, slamming the door and yelling, "You don't understand me, Mum," right before turning up the Marilyn Manson record really loud. So dark. The souls are so dark. Midwalk? Thank you so much for the follow. The reason I returned to Demon Souls, get my gamer on. Oh, a reason to return to Demon Souls. I need to do that. I really need to do that. I hope they do a remaster of it at some point. I don't know whether they will, but it's always something I'm hoping for. Cause yeah, it was good. I just never finished it. I'm gonna bop him in the face. Didn't let me bop him. Oh, he bopped us. He bopped us twice. Why you bop us? Stop bopping. No more bops. You get your tail again. I'm going to get your tail twice. It'd be funny if we just ended up with like an inventory full of his like tail weapons. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, I think the edge is probably the best place to be. Knight Artorias, that entire thing is so sad. I hate the Sif fight. I really, really hate the Sif fight. Give me Bloodborne 2, that would be amazing. I think a lot of people are hoping for that. But then the game that they sort of teased, or From Software teased, people are also saying as potentially a reboot or like a new entry in an existing franchise. I forget which one that is. I want to say Tenchu, but I don't think it's Tenchu. But it's like, it was something like that. It's a game that hasn't had a game, or like a franchise that hasn't had a new game since like the PS2 era, I think. So it may not potentially, it may not be a Souls game. Tenchu? It is Tenchu? Or it was Tenchu that people were saying? So slow. I need to get faster. He is very fast for a giant lion with wings. Like, surely he should be slightly slower than this. Surely I should be more agile than him. It's very close. He hasn't done his wing attack yet, and it's really throwing me because he usually does at least once. Oh, there we go. And this sort of gives us the chance to do this a couple times if we can. If I just kind of like stagger him a few times, I might actually be able to get him. I don't want to like jinx it though. I probably jinxed it. Yeah, I jinxed it. I totally jinxed it. Run away, little pyromancer, run away! Oh gosh, no. With an emphasis on story. Okay, from the article I read, it's Bloodborne Gore. Hang on, it's Bloodborne Gore, Dark Souls 3 combat, and Kuon horror. Or at least more of an, with an emphasis on story, or more of an emphasis on story. I'd be okay with that. Like, the Souls games are always pretty light on story, but I still like it. Like, it's there if you go hunting for it. You just have to really go digging to find it. New IP would be nice. See, I wouldn't mind it. Like, as long as it's a solid game, I would like it. Melt, thank you so much for the follow. Death count 42, but we're getting closer. Guys, who's excited for the next God of War, Breath of the Child? I would love another God of War, but I still haven't finished the one that I, you know, started. Still haven't finished the latest one yet. So I'll finish that one off first. We'll do all the Valkyries with that. Play it again with the story, or being able to hear the story. and then sort of go from there. I think Santa Monica deserves a little bit of a rest as well, because they were working on that game for a long time. Such a long time. Boy, what a breath of the angst. Hey Zero, what's going on, dude? The bits of the weapon they showed is on a Bloodborne... Wait, on a Bloodborne weapon? That is actually a Bloodborne weapon? Okay. I mean, if it's Bloodborne too, I'd be very okay with that. Even though I've seen full playthroughs of the new God of War, I still don't know how I feel about it. It's very good. It is very, very good. It's like... The combat in it is a lot more... Or it's like an accessible version of Dark Souls combat, and I really like that. I saw a rumor that the next game from Software will actually be in colour, but don't believe it. I mean, why start now? Hey, these games are colourful enough. I don't mind the amount of colour in these games. They're just colourful enough. They're slightly depressing, but they're just colourful enough. Keep him that kind of face. I don't think he likes it. Hit him in the foot though. I'm gonna get away before he whips us. Oh gosh, okay. I was like, I'll just run around that. I couldn't quite run around it the way that I wanted to. Yeah! Every time I'm like, I'm going okay, I get myself in a bad position and he ends up just like slapping me in the face and killing me. Yep, to shoot things? Oh, there's a story in Doom? Yes, exactly, to shoot things. There is definitely a story in Doom. It is mostly just to shoot things. And lots of things. I like your stream. Oh, Mel, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Doom's basic story. You are the Doombringer, prophesized to fuck demons up, and now go have fun. Pretty much. It's very, very satisfying, though. Like, you run out of ammo very quickly, but then ammo is absolutely everywhere. So it's like, it's a nice balance. It's like you use a lot of ammo, but you find a lot of ammo, and you can get your health back as well by like destroying demons, which is great. So yeah, it's very, very addictive, and the new one is fantastic. Red, grey, brown, the colours are all there. What more could someone want? They're all the colours you need, exactly. No one ever needs more than that. Red, grey, brown, some very subtle greens, and then just like a ton of yellow in Blighttown, and that's it. That's all you need. Chainsaw for ammo, glory, kills for health, yes, yeah, exactly. And they're making a Doom 2, are they really? I'd be happy with that. I've just only recently gone back to playing Doom because I played it when it first came out, and then I inevitably put it down and didn't pick it back up again. So I decided that it's been on my shelf for long enough and I should probably play it. And up until a few weeks ago, when I did have a little bit of spare time, I got like 4 or 5 chapters in, I think, so I'm like, maybe like a third of the way through the game. And it's very good. It is very, very good. Doom 2, Doom harder. It will actually be a Souls... Oh god, a Souls Royale. Oh god, if they did that, I would be so sad. I would be so very sad. It's okay. It probably isn't happening because it hasn't been leaked yet. He didn't like being hit in the butt. See that? We kind of staggered him with the butt hit. And then he staggered us by, you know, hitting us with his giant horns. Hey Frankie, what's going on, man? You have a lot of patience and you're not angry. I would be angry because of the defeat over the boss. But see, like, this is the thing. I don't find this game frustrating at all. I find it challenging, but it's like a good challenge. And, like, I've explained this before, it's like, the way that I look at Dark Souls is that it gives you all the tools you need to defeat the bosses. You just have to be paying attention. And most of the time it's not unfair, it's actually pretty fair. If you get in the way of a boss and their attacks, that's up to you to sort of like adjust your strategy to compensate for that. Like, now that I've done this boss a bunch of times, I can tell when the best time to, or the best moment to do an attack is, when it gives me an opportunity to attack him in the face, where to stay away from, what I should and shouldn't do. Like, you learn all of these things as you fight the bosses and as you inevitably die, and then it's just up to you to put what you've learned into practice to beat the boss. It's a very sort of like, I guess, old school way of thinking with bosses. It's very much like the difficulty you would find in like a classic game opposed to a current game. While it looks like nice and fancy like a current game, how this plays out is very much like a classic game. Like when I'm back here, I have to be very careful or else he will do, he'll either kick me or he'll do that. And it gives you like a little bit of notice before he does it, but not a ton, so you have to just be watching for him. Makoto? Are we talking about Persona? Because I haven't recruited Makoto yet. We're probably talking about Persona. Death count 46, yeah. We're definitely increasing that death count. Tommy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh, that was about Persona. It's a good guess. Mess with the manticore, get the horns. Exactly. So I have to stay away from the pointy ends. Unfortunately for me, this manticore has multiple pointy ends. He has a pointy end at the front, a pointy end at the back, and then he's got wings, so he can fly. And also lightning breath, so he can electrocute us from a distance. But like, as long as I stay like around his side, it's relatively safe unless he does that, unless he whips the tail. And now I just have to be careful. Like, I'm not really going to try this time too much because I'm poisoned, and I don't think I'll do well when I'm poisoned. Like, he will probably kill us very quickly. So as a result, like, I just sort of like tried, but didn't try too hard then. Oh yes, teacher got third. Oh, and teacher, can't forget the teacher. I have met the teacher in Persona. Albeit Futaba was the runner-up. She's the cute one with the glasses, right? I've seen statues of her and she looks very cute. Just say you have superpowers. Okay, I'll say I have superpowers, Mel. I don't think I do, but sure, I will say that. Hey Alan chat, how's it going? Phoenix, what's going on, dude? Just trying to currently defeat this manticore, which is having none of it. It is apparently the easiest boss in this DLC. Although, to be fair, he's not actually too bad. I do a lot of damage to him, it's just that I have to avoid his attacks as well. And he doesn't always telegraph them super well. And Rage, it's okay since the PC is also in a high school. Don't know what that was in reference to. Okay, so stagger. See then, when he does the wing attack, that's when he gives us like the biggest chance to attack him. Because that staggers us, but then he's also sort of like, he's also sort of like waiting for a little bit before he attacks again. Oh gosh. We always get really close and then I just get into the wrong position. Just ask him politely to stop fighting. Okay, I'll try it this time. A bit winded. Yeah, he's a little bit winded, yes. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. Just slightly winded. Alright, Target, I'll try your strategy. I'll just ask him very, very kindly if he would stop fighting. Kappa. Okay, excuse me, Sanctuary Guardian. Could you please stop hurting us and let us defeat you? Please? That would be oh so kind of you to do that. Oh so kind. I don't think he's taking kindly to our request. I can't be certain, but I don't think he wants anything to do with our request. He doesn't want anything to do with the request. Dearest Manticore, you would be so kind as to kneel over and or keel over and die. He doesn't even have to do that. Like, I don't want to fight him. If he would just be my friend, I would quite happily be friends with him, except he doesn't seem to want to do that. So we have no option but to fight him. If we were to say fly away, I would be okay with that. And it's not like I would go and hunt him down. It's like, it's only that he's getting in our way that we have to kill him. That's the only reason. Whip. 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 And wing attack. Get him once and so he doesn't flip around and get us. I like it how he stalks. I really like his stalking animation. I think it's very cool. I also like his flying animation. I like the way like he does this when he flies. It's not like he's just flying, it's like he's like climbing up the air, which is really cool. Hit him with fire before he lays eggs. Oh, that's actually a good question. I know, well, he's a lion, so I think he's male, so he wouldn't actually have kids. Or like, he wouldn't lay eggs. But like, scorpions lay eggs, right? So would a manticore have like scorpion babies? Or like scorpion eggs, or would they have like lion babies? Which obviously are not in eggs. These are the questions. Also, he's like half bird, so they lay eggs as well. But then he's also like, is it like half bull on the back as well? I can't tell, and this is a question that I need answered. Do manticores lay eggs, or do they just have like full, like proper babies? And not eggs, not egg babies. I've never thought of this before, and now this is going to like eat away at me until I have an answer. Tail. Tail's off again. Oh, we can only get the weapon once. Got excited for a sec there. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like a second weapon. No, we didn't. We're not gonna have a second weapon. They come out like Togepi. Sort of like half an egg. Now that he doesn't have his tail though, it's like I have to get closer to him to hit him. Which is not always like the safest place to be with this guy. Hey, we got him! Finally! Without a tail and everything. See, he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad at all. Manticore don't breed. Why do you think he's so goddamn cranky? I mean, that's a good reason, I guess. First try, yeah, it took us like 20 minutes, but we got a first try. Oh, we have 30,000 souls now, so we should probably level up. Grats, oh, thank you. Well, Nate, I chalk it up to people trying to kill him since I wouldn't be happy if someone was axing me in the butt. But then I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be doing that if he wasn't cranky, if he just let us through. Because I'm not trying to hurt anything inside his garden. If he just let us through, then I wouldn't have to hit him in the butt. I just want to be friends with the Manticore. When will they understand this? You're unique with a smile. You kill bosses unbelievably. Or unbelievable. Alright, so we can up our strength, we can up our endurance. We can up our vitality. Vitality is actually not too much of an issue. I'm thinking maybe endurance, because then we can... I'm just gonna make an executive decision here and go endurance. Wow, first try! Always first try, Pietro. Always first try. A manticore is like a chimera. They are created by fusing beasts together with magic. But then that means that... What happens to the front of the scorpion? What happens to, like, the brain of the scorpion? Or did their brains get fused together as well? So it's like... It's a lion-scorpion brain hybrid. Is that how it works? You can make a weapon, I think, with his soul. I think you can make weapons with all of their souls. I'm gonna use one of these, though, so we can upgrade again, because we've got, like, 12,000 souls. I think we actually need to use one more. Executive decision, and it wasn't strength, I know! I think I'm maturing. Like, what happened to me? What's happened to me? I think I'm actually maturing for once. Or get a magic spell. Okay. Well, I'd be okay with either of those things. I'm not sure, like, how to actually fuse their souls in a weapon. I think I have to go to one of the blacksmiths to do it, but I've never done it. Or have I done it? I don't remember doing it. Best wishes. I would go exclusively powered and just, be screwed late game. But see, if you go like exclusively strength, right, it actually really helps you late game, because that's pretty much what I did build wise my first time through, is I just did strength. Like I would put points on strength and dexterity so my damage output would be higher, and then a few on endurance so that I could hit them more times in a row. But I think, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize that with a higher endurance, it's going to, like, outweigh that damage output anyway, because if I can get more hits in, it ends up doing more than just doing fewer hits at a higher damage. In saying that though, I'm very tempted to up my strength again. Yeah, let's do strength, I think. Yeah, let's do strength. Because why not? Who am I kidding? Let's do strength. You can't make a boss weapon with a the Guardian Soul? Oh, you can't? Aw, that's a bit sad. That's alright. We'll make something else with it. We'll make it work. The Magical Soul is unique in that you can't make anything with it. Oh, it's a bit sad, but that's okay. Basically, there was a bunch of animals a wizard got together, and he fused the best parts of the animals together, but then what happened to the rest of them? Yeah, it's one of the merchants or blacksmiths, okay. You take a boss soul and a 10+ weapon to the giant blacksmith to ascend it to a boss weapon. Okay, cool. That'd be... Yeah, I can do that. I've only got like one weapon at +10 at this point, and that's this axe here. I haven't... I don't actually think I've put any other... Ooh, Oolacile Sanctuary. I don't think I've actually upgraded any other weapons yet. What's the ... for, Gath? The fact that I put points on strength again after I was like, oh, I think I'm learning to move away from a strength. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Most boss souls have 2 different potential weapons that require a different +10 base. Okay, cool. So I guess kind of like how it works in Dark Souls 3, in that you'll have a couple of different options and you can only pick the one per playthrough because you use the soul. What happened to the rest of the animal parts? Well, it's all over Dark Souls. It's very true. Also, there's a mushroom guy there. These guys, like, will mess you up. Oh, wait. Sorry. I didn't realize you were a friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. The Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the saviour? Yes. Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. Oh, wow. I shall assist you, for I am one with the sorceries of Oolacile. Oh, sweet. Golden pine resin. Oh, it's like 1,000 souls, though. Ivory catalyst? That's pretty cool, except I have basically no intelligence, so I wouldn't be able to do, like, any of this. But this is all cool. Oh, you can do Chameleon here as well. Chameleon, if it's like the same as one of the spells in Dark Souls 3, you can hide yourself as objects, like just random objects in the game, which is really cool. I assume it does the same thing. May the flames guide thee. I almost killed you. I'm sorry. Nice move. Okay, well this is the thing, right? So in Darkroot Garden, there are those guys, and they will mess you up very quickly. They have like little mushroom kids. And the kids aren't too bad, but the big guys, the parents, will mess you up. Yeah, oh, it is the same. Okay, sweet. Mara in Dark Souls confirmed. A talking mushroom, what is your character tripping out on? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I've seen plenty of giant mushrooms in this game so far, and none of them want to be my friend except for that one. Sif, Ornstein, Smo, Gwyn, and Guardian all have unique boss souls. I wouldn't want to, like, fuse Sif's soul into anything, though. I feel bad enough just getting rid of Sif. Sif is my buddy, and I feel like I just betray him. Hello, I will I will hit you now. I used it in PvP once and killed a player from behind him when I used it. My, oh, royal wood. This is very pretty. Yeah, a good buddy of mine, hello, you don't look friendly. A good buddy of mine does PvP with that all the time, and they'll hide as like vases, and people won't suspect anything. Like if you hide next to a wall as like a giant vase, they'll just walk right past you. And he's shown me plenty of clips of him doing that to people. That looked like a suspicious rock, but it didn't do anything. Those mushroom guys are the Dark Souls equivalent of One Punch Man, they are. They mess you up so quickly, and they just look so unassuming and innocent. And they don't look mean, that's the thing, they don't look like they'll hurt you. But no, they will definitely hurt you. Now this part of the game, just as like a side note, I am playing completely blind because I've never done this DLC before, so I honestly don't know what is awaiting us. I was a vase in Grand Archives. What is that? Hits with axe. Oh, you're friendly. Poke. It's like, was Patches in Bloodborne. I just saw the spider guy and I was like, oh no, it's a spider guy! And so I hit him. And then everyone's like, no, that was Patches. So I accidentally killed Patches the spider, although that meant that he didn't then ambush us later in the game, so that's okay. Death count 51, I can't believe you're still keeping count, dude, that is impressive. The guy didn't see me at all, ran past me and I got out of the vase and killed him with the soul spear. That's so mean. It's so perfect, but it's so mean. Allie, come on, those mushrooms look like mob gangsters. They don't look like mob gangsters, they just look like unassuming mushrooms and then they come and, like, they will mess you up. Oh, like all these guys. I didn't realize there were so many people in the Royal Wood, jeez. I'm just gonna run around and maybe get whatever souls or like whatever items are lying around, like whatever's behind this guy over here. I'm just going to very slowly get away from this giant sentinel. And get that. Ooh, leggings. I'll take it. I killed Patches in Bloodborne too. Did you mean to though? Because I certainly didn't. I didn't realize I... Oh, hello. Oh, it's a dragon! Hey, buddy! Oh, that was cool! I'm probably gonna have to face you later. I'm glad Palermo's not here. That dragon looked so cool! Yeah, did you actually mean to kill, Patches though? Because I did not. Oh, hello. Crystal Lizard. Oh, bye, Crystal Lizard. Ah, okay. Thanks, Crystal Lizard. No, I didn't slay the Dragona. Slay the dragon. I don't want to slay him, though. I probably have to, because it's probably a boss fight, but I don't want to slay him, and that's got to count for something. Oh. Whoops. That was my fault. Slay the dragon. I thought you were just being clever with Dragona. I didn't kill Patches once, never again. Yeah, he pushes you into a poison or a toxic swamp, doesn't he? Or like pushes you off a cliff or something? Just before, the giant spider guy, I forget what they're called. The amygdala. Just before the amygdala, doesn't he push you into like the poison swamp or like off a cliff there or something? Yep, does Calamite. Ooh, Calamite? Oh, I like that dragon. I want to ride the dragon. Can I just be like... Can I get a saddle and ride the dragon instead, please? Yes. Okay, yeah, he does do that. See, it's not too bad a thing that I got rid of him so early then. It was an accident, but it was a happy accident. I just read the Guardian info. You gain nothing from it other than souls, however you get Guardian armor later. That's cool. That's cool. I like Guardian armor. I like different armor sets. Even if I don't end up using them, I like having them. I will always very happily take new armor sets. I'm glad Palermo isn't here. Alley 2018. That's going to be put on the quotes page. I know it. Taken out of context, that sounds so bad. Something quite different happens to Calamite. Something quite different happens to Calamite. Oh, can he survive? Can I just be friends with him instead? Does he give me a choice? Does he say, hey, do you want to be buddies? Because I would answer that with a resounding yes. I meant the Guardian boss soul. You can consume it for souls. I don't want to consume it though. I always feel bad consuming like boss souls. I feel like I'm making a terrible mistake whenever I do that because I don't know, it's just like they're unique souls and I want to keep them because there's only one of them. The Guardian soul must be transferred to a tree. He will become Groot. Well, the tree comes alive if you like transpose a Guardian soul into him? Or the Guardian soul into him? I'll tell Palermo if you kill Calamite Alley. To be fair, I deserve that. I do. Does that guy have a bow? I do definitely deserve that. So yes, I give you my permission to tell Palermo if I kill Calamite. Because Calamite is actually a dragon. I will 100% say that he is in fact a living dragon. Oh, don't remember that? Don't remember what? Don't remember what? What shouldn't I remember, Rage? I don't even know what I'm not supposed to be remembering. The important question is, which form of Groot does he become? Oh, the Groot thing? I shouldn't remember that. There we go, that's better. Okay, so don't remember the Groot thing. Now that you've said don't remember the tree thing, obviously I remember it even more. Guardian Helm, I'll take that too. Now I just have to figure out where exactly to go. So Calamite is a strictly optional boss, but there's a challenging tail cut weapon and a really good drop from the boss itself. Yeah, I'd always do optional bosses though. If there is a boss in this game, I will go and face it. Even if it is a dragon boss, all the bosses must be defeated. I should probably just like get this guy rather than like running around him. So I can get them in like 2 hits, it's not much. Me, evil? Work has been dead so I can sneak in a couple more messages. We definitely weren't just talking about how I was glad you weren't here a second ago. There's a reason for it though, there is definitely a reason. We may have just run into a drag. Oh! Yes, like, yes she is. We may have just run into a dragon, which is a boss that we may have to get. We may have to actually take down a living dragon this time. Who's not here? Poor Palermo. Poor Palermo. Check out the Discord, Palermo. Yeah. There's a cliffside that contains a ladder. Okay, I'll go look for it. Damn you, Nate. You trimmed a few inches off your guy. Yeah, you did a little bit. Yeah, so Palermo, I will actually admit that we are going towards a fight where I will inevitably need to kill a dragon called Calamite. And I am the evil one. You're still evil, but maybe not as evil as me at this point. Maybe I'm slightly more evil. This is why Nate shouldn't be a mod. Poor Palermo. Alright, we need to find a ledge that potentially has a ladder on it. Maybe over here, because this looks very... Well, there's a pathway down there, actually. There's also a bridge down there. I wouldn't survive that fall, but I can see there's a bridge and things down there, so obviously it's where we eventually end up. No ladder there. My favorite character in this game is nearby. In here, maybe? Is there a cool character in here? Is that the cool character? Is Death the cool character? I wasn't watching. Direct quote Palermo. I'm glad Palermo isn't here. Early 2018. I knew she hated me. Directly after that, like as soon as people were posting that, I was like, he's gonna take that out of context. It's gonna sound so bad. Shukla, what's going on, dude? No, still a bit further from there, okay. Trivia, Calamite is a corruption of the word calamity. An example of a calamity is the thought of pineapple on pizza. But I like pineapple on pizza, that's not a calamity. But that's where he gets his name from, like Calamite, Calamity. Secret boss character, Gravity. Gravity and me not paying attention. They go very well together. These guys just have like garden tools. They're attacking me with like pitchforks and like hedge trimmers. That's what they're attacking us with right now. You finally admit the truth. Well, I mean, if he's a calamitous dragon, maybe that's again another excuse. Maybe if he's a bad calamitous dragon, we're just helping the world. Whereas we don't take down the good dragons. The good dragons are our friends. Oh wait, there's the lift again. Almost did exactly the same thing. Alright, Guardian Gauntlets. We have a lot of Guardian armor around here. They are farmers of old times. They're like farmers on a witch hunt though. A witch hut hunt. A witch hut hunt. Witch hunt. Man, my English. Yeah, they're like farmers on a witch hunt. I can't say it now. I'm thinking about it too much. With their pitchforks. Oh Jesus, I knew she was still in denial. Of course, I will always be in denial because dragons are our friends, just sometimes I need to take care of the bad ones. Speaking of dragons, new trailer for How to Train Your Dragon 3 went up today. I saw that. I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I saw that it was live. I saw someone post about it on Twitter. And I love the How to Train Your Dragon film, so I'm going to be watching that. I will try and see that like as soon as it comes out. Is it far off? Like, surely it's sometime this year, right? They're farmers on a Witcher wild hunt? That too. Specifically hunting the Witcher. Specifically hunting Geralt. Farming noobs. Well, I would say that apart from the fact that they're actually doing a really great job at taking us down. They sort of just like gang up on us and like poke us from afar. They just like subtly poke us. That's the Guardian armor set I mentioned earlier too. Have I got all of it now? Is there anything good about it? Besides it being very heavy. Let's wear it for like 2 seconds and see what it looks like. I don't think I have the main part of the armor yet, do I? Yeah, I don't think I have the main part of the armor. At least I got a helmet. Helmet looks really nice. Except it slows us down a bit. Death count 55, yeah, it's increasing. Alright, let's go that one. I hate watching movies opening weekend. Too many people. If you got the right time on like opening weekend, it's actually not too bad. When I go and see movies, I usually see them relatively early in the day, so because of that, there aren't a lot of people in the cinema yet. If you go to a session like sort of around midday and then later, that's when it starts getting really busy. But if I go to like a 10 AM session, it's still usually pretty quiet. Like I went to Infinity War at about 10 o'clock on opening day, and I bought tickets that morning, and it was still fine. Like there weren't too many people, it wasn't too packed. Makes your head look small. Oh, the Guardian helmet? Maybe the Pyromancer's head is just a little bit small. That's okay though, he's allowed to have a little head. You have to find all the pieces individually, sadly. Okay, I think I've got all of them bar like the chest armor. They're all laying around the area. Okay, yeah, I think I only need to find the chest armor now because I think I've got the greaves, the boots. Oh no, the greaves are part of the boots. The greaves, the helmet, and also the gauntlets. Giggle. What did I say? Oh. That's what I said. Okay, Lois. Why must you people twist my words? Why do you have to do it? I'm really considering buying a Nomad if I find one at Retro World. Yes, please do. Please pick one up and send me pictures so I can see your Sega Nomad. Because I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to buy like anytime soon. I'm pretty sure it's still a while away for me. He's allowed to have a little head. You're twisting my words again. You're making me look bad. I deserve that. I really deserve that. Alright, still looking for this ladder though. If I was a ladder, where would I be? I don't think I would be like down that way. Because that doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Oh hey, there's a guy there. That guy blended into the forest. Yeah, that guy blended into the forest. Oh, the words. It's not the size of the head that matters. Aww. I'm gonna stop talking now. Not even dragon blood can make you look bad. To Palermo it does though. If I get Calamede's blood on my hands, Palermo is not going to be happy about that. He's going to have some very strong words to say to me. Death count 56. Waifu war begin. Are you still hoping to visit the US? I meant to ask you that. I don't know whether it's going to happen this year, dude. I would really like it to, but I don't know. I don't know whether I'll be able to make it happen. It's possible. It is still possible, but probably not probable at this point. Probably not probable? Yeah, that still works. Not probable at this point, but it's still possible. Yeah, but Palermo doesn't count. He's already, he's not here. Sneakily bans Palermo. Poor Palermo. Palermo can't catch a break. Alright, I assume, like, that is actually the way forward. I just have to sort of, like, figure out the way forward from, like, here onwards. Ban Lermo. Hawaii and US is, and Hawaii and US and closer than the, Hawaii is in the US and is closer than the rest of the country. That's very true, it is. But then Retro World Expo isn't in Hawaii yet. It's only in Connecticut. It's only all the way up in Connecticut, so I have to go there. Same with Retropalooza, that's only in Texas. This guy with the shears. The guy with the shears does not mess around. I love all of them. Ali, on the other hand, are probably not probable. You have a way with words, thank you. I pride myself with my ability to construct meaningful sentences in English. Meaningful English sentences. I just need to find this ladder. I assume it's somewhere around here because there is a town down there. I just have to find where it is. Some of the cliffside, that cliffside land leads back to the entrance. Okay. Well, there's a thing up here. Let's see if we can get in here, unless that's exactly where I was before. Oh no, it's different. Oh, hey, okay. So that activated a lift. I assume that's a good thing. I very much assume that was a good thing because there's a fog door up there. That's probably Calamite, isn't it? Except I don't have access to a bonfire near here yet. Lies Palermo, you love Azure, Drakes, not even real dragons. Just be back. Have you defeated that winged beast? Oh, the Manticore, yes. We took down the Manticore about 15 minutes ago. And now I'm just sort of stumbling my way around this garden, and I have no sort of sense of where to go yet. I think the fog door, but I want to try and find a bonfire before we approach it.
Let me guess.
Let me guess. Hang on. Oh, I didn't see the second part. Yes? Should I do a yes for this? I didn't see the second part of his question. Well, to be fair, Plumber, I would avoid someone who was watching me through my window too. Missed comments. I'm sorry, Rage. Buy what he sells and kill him for his stuff. Wait, this guy? This guy. Yes, okay.
Yes, of course.
Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land, but at least now there are two of us. Purchase items. I can't purchase anything right now because I have no souls. Is this guy just a standard merchant here or something? He's got a couple things. Nothing too crazy. So long. Hydration. That's a good point. We should hydrate. My water's running out. Should get some more. You can wear his armor and use his weapon, but I don't want to. I mean, his armor is very cool. It's very bloodborne, but I don't want to. I don't want to kill him. I want to be good. I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. If you kill him, yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that though. I would feel so bad doing that. I bet if I visit Australia, Ali will avoid me the entire trip. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we're back up here. I assume this means that we can now use this, this lift. We just have to continually call it up if we need it. So let's try our best against whatever's through this fog door. I assume it's Calamite, maybe? He has a crossbow. I think I actually have a crossbow, I just haven't used it. Ali can't jazz because she has no souls. Sorry, it had to be said. Sort of hurt, actually. It was worth it though, right? I think that was worth it. Alright, yeah, I think the only way forward at this point is through the fog door, and I assume this is another boss through here. She didn't say no, Palermo. Wait, what? Wait, you need a necklace? Wait, I need a necklace. What necklace do I need? Do I need a necklace? Is there any reason for a necklace? Am I going to make a terrible decision if I go through this fog door without said necklace? There's a necklace for this. What do you mean a necklace? What does it do though? What does the necklace do? Okay, time for this boss. I hope so. What? Atom. Hey dude, what's going on? There is no necklace. Wait, there is no necklace? I'm getting so confused. Is there a necklace or is there no necklace? What am I supposed to do? There's a story told if you have it. Okay, where do I get said necklace so we can have some lore building? No? Yes, no. Yes, no. He's wrong? Is there a necklace? Is there no necklace? Like I've said before, I haven't done this DLC before, so this is me doing it blind. You didn't deny the avoiding. I'm crying. Wait, what? What didn't I deny? What avoiding? I'm not avoiding you, Polymer. What avoiding? Oh, Melbourne or Australia. I mean, if you're in Melbourne, I wouldn't avoid you, but if you're in other states, I don't know if I could travel to other states. I just realized that most adventurers would probably think twice before entering a doorway that's completely filled with fog. Poor clueless rage? It was a pendant. Should I just go in here? Or a jewel? Someone look it up while she catches up on comments. Should I just go in here anyway? Does it hurt if we go in there initially and just like see what's through the fog or discover? Does it hurt or will it hurt if I discover what's through the fog door first and then get the pendant? He's confused, don't listen to him. She wouldn't avoid you, Palermo. She'll just make herself easy to miss.
Oh, great.
Iris, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub, actually. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some sub hype in the chat for Irus? Thank you so much, man. Trust me, Allie won't travel to see friends or events. Even to the next room to open a box. Okay, I can... Hang on. Nate, look what I have now. I have this thing. I bought this. And then I also bought this. I bought this as well. For said box. And then I also bought Logitech G560 speakers 2 days ago for said box. So I have to open it very soon. Or else these are also just going to sit here. I don't think it matters. True, if Allie didn't unbox Nate's PC, I find it hard to believe she would stick around just to meet Palermo of all things. Poor Palermo. Also, we have to listen to this again because the sound is great. I love the sound of this keyboard. It's really good. Except this one sounds slightly different. If you can hear it. That key sounds slightly different to the rest of them. But super excited to actually have that. Poor Palermo. I'm sure if you tempted her with a copy of a rare game, i.e. Little Samson should meet with you regardless of what state in Australia you were in. Same keyboard mouse I'm using right now. How good are they? I love these things so much. Like, as soon as we get a delivery in at work, I will sit there with like the keyboard and be like, oh no, I'm just testing the stock to make sure it works, and be like, because it's so satisfying to use. Click. ASMR with Ali. ASMR, it's not actually mechanical. It's mecha-mechanical. So, a membrane mechanical. Which, yeah, they class as like a mecha-mechanical. It's not actually true mechanical. So think of it like a membrane keyboard, but it's got like a little metal strip near sort of like the membrane housing, which causes the click and sort of gives it a little bit of resistance. So it doesn't feel like a mechanical keyboard, but it feels very, very satisfying to use. What the hell, what year is it? I don't know whether you can actually see it. Hang on. Nah, you can't. If you look it up, like there are a couple on the market that do that, but I don't like the really heavy sort of like click of like green and blue switches. Like if anything, I would get a brown switch. But the reason I got that is I'm used to chiclet keyboards, and I've been using chiclets for like, which are the flat keys, for like 6 years, almost like exclusively. So I'm used to very, very low keys. These, if you can, oh, you can't even see properly. The Ornatas have like a mid-size key, so it's somewhere in between a chiclet and a full-size key. And like I was trying to type in like full-size keycaps, and I just keep missing letters because I'm not used to sort of the distance that I need to sort of travel between the keys to type properly. Alright, well, I'm gonna cry myself back to my place. I don't want to witness you slay a dragon. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night at work. Thank you for dropping in. I might see you a bit later. If not, have a good weekend, dude. We interrupt Dark Souls to bring you Best Buy. I just really like the keyboard. It's so clicky and nice. Nate timed out Palermo. Poor Palermo. Super88, thank you so much for the follow. I think she's about to fight Calamite. Oh. Do you think you're ready to fight, Knight Artorias? This is where Artorias is? Yeah, sure, let's fight Artorias. Or should we not? Is there actually a pendant? Because if it's Artorias, then I want to know all there is to know about Artorias. Imagine if there was a How to Train Your Pet Dragon mod for this game where the dragons were replaced by Toothless. I would refuse to fight them. I would absolutely refuse to fight them if that were the case. Toothless is too cute and too innocent. So much cyberbullying. Poor Palermo. I love Palermo. I miss him so much. No, the pendant is for Calamite. Tesla, why is there a kappa there? Why is there a kappa? I don't like that there's a kappa at the end of that sentence, which makes me not trust it. Why do you do this? Alright, well, we're exploring down here now. Whatever this is, I'm gonna get it. I got it. So maybe this is the way to Calamite? I'm not sure, but maybe there's a pendant down here as well. Oh, whatever that is, it's... Oh, is that it? Oh, it's a dog. Is it a dog? It's like a lizard dog. Kind of like a lizard dog. Okay, so note to self, there are lizard dogs down here. Constant question in Ali streams, why is there a kappa? It's there for sarcasm, I get that. But then I'm also very confused occasionally and it makes me not trust what people say in chat whenever there's a kappa. Alright, so I need to not die against the lizard dog. It's kind of like a Doberman, but he also looks like a lizard. He has like a lizard tail. And he's also very fast. Dogs don't move like that. Okay. Dog is down. Okay, large soul of a warrior. Sorry about that, no pendant, just saving Sif changes scene here. Saving Sif. Wait, Sif is in here? Sif is in here. Sif is in here? Like other Sif is in here? Okay, I need to save Sif then. I need to find Sif. Because I love that wolf so much. And before we inevitably have to kill Sif, I will save Sif. Kappa meat. Meat lol? No. Alright, so maybe if there is a Sif thing, maybe Sif's down here. Maybe we save Sif from the bad dogs. Because there are a lot of bad dogs down here. Lizard dogs. I don't like the lizard dogs. Maybe there's even a bonfire down here. All the confusion, yes, it's constant. I'm in a constant state of confusion. At least today, I have been in a constant state of confusion. That's alright, maybe I'll have some sort of like, oh, hello. Hello, Calamite. I think we're going the right way for Calamite, actually. Maybe I will figure out everything, eventually. Meet Sif. Meet Sif! Why meet Sif? No, I want to meet Sif. M-E-E-T Sif, not M-E-A-T Sif. Palermo would be furious if he saw you killing Calamite. If it makes him feel any better, I know he's not here right now, but if it makes him feel any better, I will most probably die to Calamite a bunch of times. So I don't think Palermo has anything to worry about. At least not yet. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. There he is. Oh great, it's a dark dragon. Yes, it's a dark dragon. How was I supposed to avoid that? You save Sif from bad touching. There's fire down here for sure. That was the ladder I was talking about. That's a nice ladder. It is a nice ladder. Although we're all the way back up here now. I guess we do Calamite before we do Artorias. Considering Calamite is optional, we'll try him. We'll try at least to get one hit in. How about that? Because he just killed us with his dark flame breath. Whatever that was. Hello, don't mind me. I heard about your dragon slaying ways. Dead. Yeah, I did see that coming. As soon as I saw the dark like breath, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Good luck getting one hit. Well, I just have to avoid his attacks. If I avoid his attacks and just get good, then I'll be okay. Then the fight will go really quickly because we're, you know, good. We just have to get good first. And that solves all our problems. All of our problems. You kill Artorias before Calamite? You can, or I should? Okay, I'm going to put away the Kappa for now. So should I kill Artorias before Calamite, or should I do Calamite first? Get good. There's no one hit if you don't get hit. Also very true. I just need to roll my way to freedom. Knifey Spoony. Thank you so much for the follow, and awesome handle. Alright, so we're back over here. So I need to go across here, and down to Calamite again, and past all those dogs. I really don't like the dogs. You have to. There's no way to kill Calamite before Artorias? Really? Surely they wouldn't do that, though. Does he just keep doing, like, the dark breath until you kill Artorias and then it changes? Where do you keep your Kappas? In the kitchen. Cabinet. I blame you for that one. I wasn't even looking. Absolutely no way. You can find a way. Atom, can I really find a way? Can my stubbornness prevail? Can I actually find a way? Because I am stubborn, and it usually does prevail. If it's possible, we will find a way. Death by chat feels bad, man. It happens a lot. It's because sometimes, like, when I'm reading chat, I'll just be, like, running at the same time, and, like, running using my periphery. Or only looking at the screen in my periphery. And occasionally I will run off cliffs. Occasionally I will run straight into, like, enemies. And other times like that, enemies appear and I'm not prepared for it. You have to trigger a cutscene before you can fight Calamite. Calamite will not land on the ground before a certain event, which is locked behind Artorias. Okay, is there anything else I should do before fighting Artorias? Like, I know people were mentioning Sif. Is Sif actually around here? Like, another version of Sif. Is Sif actually around here? You can shoot Calamite with arrows, but you won't get any souls for killing him that way. That's weird. I thought that it would at least give you the souls for it. Death count 59. Can't you use a bow against Calamite? Well, apparently we can. Just it won't give us souls for it if we do it that way. So not ideal. Sif is underground. Sif is a huge spoiler. I mean, I have faced Sif before. I know what happens with Sif. But if Sif is here, I will go and find Sif and say, hello Sif, before we fight Artorias. Before fighting Artorias, get good. I should do that, yes. Yes? You already murdered Sif. No, I haven't. I mean, like, I've played this before. I've finished this game before, and I had to face Sif, obviously. SNES is the best. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some sub hype in the chat for SNES is the best. Also a fantastic handle. So you guys saying that I should go into this Artorias fight, and then Sif is beyond that? Is there a second Artorias fight, or is it the only one? Because I don't want to do this without finding Sif if we're supposed to do Sif first. I will go and sort of like hunt around this garden to find Sif. Love the handle, yes. But yeah, so we can go and do this Artorias fight now, or if we can find Sif, I will stubbornly go and find Sif. Because I love Sif. Sif is a giant wolf, and I need that different cutscene before we face Sif, because it's a sad one. There's a different boss after Sif? Artorias is now in just once, okay. Sif is after this fight, there's no other way to get to him. Okay. So Sif appears in the DLC here and then also in the standard game, obviously. Because you need to get the void ring. Or you need to get the ring so you can survive in the void from Sif. I love Artorias' armor so much. Just Artorias in general is just super cool. I know he's corrupted, but he's still really cool. Thank you. So that's why you're thanking me, dude. Thank you. Possibly. You guys know you'll have to spoil how to find Sif, right? Maybe. Maybe I'll just stumble upon Sif, though. Maybe I will be able to find him. Maybe. Through stubbornness alone. Alright, this is gonna be great. Artorias is giant and also leaves a trail of dark magic or dark energy behind him. And hits really hard, but hits slowly. So actually, alright, so he's not too bad. So he hits slowly, he moves a little bit awkwardly. So I just have to sort of like dodge through that. So yeah, I wanted Ali to enter the fog door 10 minutes ago thinking Calamite was here. And then find like just Artorias. Damn, he didn't talk in this scene. Oh, is he supposed to talk? I wish he would fight with the body still stuck on the sword. That'd just be clumsy though, it'd throw off the weight of his sword. I call it goop. What do you call goop? What do you call goop? Wait, he was supposed to talk? Did he not talk because I didn't have something and I was supposed to have it? Damn it. I need the Artorias information. I need all the story associated with Artorias because he's such a cool character. A sad cutscene is when Palermo sees Ali slay a dragon. It's still a ways away though, so I think Calamite is safe for now. The poopy venom dark stuff he leaves. Oh, bite. That's a good name for it. I like the name Goop. He talks about his past with a conditioned mess. Oh, that's cool. I missed it then. I think in early versions of the game he has dialogue, but it was dummied out. Why did they remove it? Was it like that you just need to find something or meet conditions like Rage said in order to get him to say stuff? I can already see him there. Or either that or there are souls. Did you know Artorias is one of Gwyn's knights? I think I may have known that. Whip. But he's so cool. He's such a cool knight. Whip. And hit. And whip. Oh. And drink. And bad timing. And stab. And dodge. And dodge. And dodge. And dodge. And drink. And no stab this time. Stab this time. I really like the way he fights because it's like, you can tell that he's corrupted because he's walking kind of like a zombie. He's like sort of like staggering. And dead. I saw that coming, target. Random though because I'm looking at my green commander deck. Ali, I want to fight you in a magic game. Dude, I am so out of practice. Like when I went to play Magic last week, it's a week ago, or a week and a half ago, I was so out of practice. Like, I'm sure like when I was sort of playing every week, I would have been able to like construct such like a much better deck than what I did, but the deck that I constructed wasn't particularly good. Poked. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier he's left-handed and his left arm is shattered. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see that comment. Ali's commentary is always on point. What? And dodge? And stab? And drink? And poke? So he fights awkwardly with his right arm. I guess that's why he's like holding it over his like his back. That's really cool though. Death count 61. It's respectable, I think. I think that's a respectable death count. I'm so glad I unlocked this shortcut. If I had missed it, if I had just gone straight into that boss door and missed it. Don't worry, I haven't played in a long time. I just love card games. Dude, they're so addictive. They're so very addictive. I opened a Battle Bond booster yesterday. Or was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know, one of those two. And I got a really, really cool mythic in it. It was like It's useful in Two-Headed Giant, or very useful in Two-Headed Giant, but also useful in single player as well. What it does is like you pay 2, and then you can create like essentially a copy of a creature that you cast. You can pay 2 for anyone to do that, but obviously in single player you just do it for yourself. But like if you cast a creature that you can then pay another 2 and have like double that creature on the board, it's pretty great. I was like, yeah, he's gonna do that, isn't he? You know, for a guy with a broken arm, he's actually fighting very well. He's fighting surprisingly well. He must have been one hell of a knight to be able to fight like this. So he fights awkwardly with his right arm. It was 2 months ago? What was 2 months ago? What was 2 months ago? The Magic? Magic? No, Magic was last week. Magic is such a great game. Yeah, it's very addictive. It is very, very good. I just like strategizing in it. Because, like, if you build your deck right, you can have answers for, like, a lot of other spells or, like, things that people throw at you. You just have to find the right cards that have really good synergy and work well together, and then it's possible to just build, like, these absolutely ridiculous decks. Bloodborne DLC first boss was a righty? Which was the first Bloodborne DLC boss? Because I don't remember which one that specifically was. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? I haven't, no. It looks really good though. That's the roguelike, right? Death count 62. You're still keeping count. I'm so impressed. Want to know the best strategy in Magic is to win. To shuffle your cards right so you don't get starved for mana. And then to play well. Ludwig. Oh, Ludwig. Wait, the big green dog thing. Ludwig wasn't a big green dog, though. Ludwig was a big, he was like Amelia, right? He was just like a harder version of Amelia. Best strategy is to throw Goblin at the problem. I had I've played like this really cool Goblin Commander deck before, where like, I forget the commander's name, but he would essentially allow me to like, just create giant armies of goblins. It's like for every goblin I had, I got another one, or I got like another couple. And so every time I attacked, it was like just doing ridiculous damage each time with like this army of goblins. It's pretty great. Oh, Ludwig was the horse, no Lawrence. Oh, right, okay, yes, you're right, sorry. Yeah, I remember him. And then you go up. Yes, I remember that one. A dog thing. He doesn't even look remotely like a dog. He took me a lot longer than I would like to admit. But we got there in the end. Lawrence was Amelia, okay, yeah. Got some new Dominaria cards. I just had to put into my commander. Love the new legendary. Which is the legendary, or which is one of the legendaries in... I'll rephrase that. Which legendary from Dominaria are you talking about? Trying to connect Bloodborne to Dark Souls. Last game card game I played was Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. I've heard really good things about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had a couple people really try to get me into it, because they tell me that it's very, very good and very strategic. But I didn't want to, at the time when people were telling me that, I didn't want to sort of split my time between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I didn't even have enough time for Magic at that point. So I just sort of stuck with Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is trash these days. Don't. It's bad. See, when people were telling me, this was like 3 years ago? Probably like 3 years ago. But yeah, they kept telling me how great it was and how good the cards were. Final Fantasy card game is fun. I really like the look of the cards. I've been very good and I haven't bought any, but I've been tempted. And my friend Jai, who also is a regular in this chat, is also a massive Final Fantasy TCG fan and player. And all his cards in his folders look fantastic. And he tells me how good it is. Pretty much all the time. Saucy, thank you so much for the bits, dude. How have you been? Whoop. And step. Oh no, he can side roll? He does like flippies. Stop being flippy. You're allowed to be stabby, but you can't be stabby and flippy. Choose one or the other, buddy. That's stabby and flippy. Flippy stabby. I say no to Flippy Stabby. Yeah, I saw that coming too. Flippy Stabby. I keep missing him, that's the problem. That's the biggest problem, is I keep missing him. He is gonna run after us. I just need yeah, no. It's like, I just need the opportunity to like drink some Estus, but no, he was like, you're not doing that. And then immediately like flipped directly onto us. I wonder if our Pyromancers would be any good against him. I assume not, because he's like such a high level. I want to buy the Final Fantasy card game. It looks so good, dude. It looks really good. Artorias' masterful dodging tactics, slowly walking backwards. Hey, it works for him though. Atom, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Also, hi Ali, welcome back, Moe. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy TCG. What doesn't have a TCG at this point? Dark Souls doesn't have a card game. I'd probably play it if it did though. Fighting big monsters, I would probably play that. I mean, lots of things don't. But a lot of things also do. Pete plays it as well. Wait, which Pete? Pete Door Pete? You know, Ellie, you should buy a pack or two and play it online with Jai. He would absolutely destroy me. He's been playing, like, competitively. Or not necessarily competitively, but he goes out and plays it quite often. And has entered and won competitions playing it. So I'm pretty sure he would utterly destroy me. Yep, Pete Door. There is a Dark Souls board game. I think I've actually seen that. It's not a card game though, so it's different. Illuminati confirmed? Why are we confirming the Illuminati, Saucy? Dark Souls card game, it only has 2 cards and they're both death. So it's like a 50-50 chance. Like how you play it is these 2 cards are like face down on like the battlefield, and you just have to pick one. One is death, and one is just like, one is success, one is death. You have a 50-50 chance. Or you know what? No, even better. Have 4 cards on the playing field or on the battlefield. 3 of them are death, 1 of them is success. So that way you have a 75% chance of death. That's probably more accurate. 1 is death, 1 is also death. There is no escaping death. Not in Dark Souls, anyway. Whip. Whip. Aw. Whip. I'm very impressed by his left-handed or his right-handed fighting skills. Whip. When Hob did this, or the Happy Hob did his Dark Souls run, did he do all the DLC as well, or did he just do the required bosses or the... Oh, I wasn't dead again. Did he do optional bosses as well and the DLC, or did he just do like the required bosses in the main game? Still easier than Orphan. See, I think I've actually got a handle on Orphan now. I think if we went back and did Bloodborne again, like a challenge run, I think I know Orphan's attacks well enough at this point to be able to dodge through them. I think, like, because we spent so long trying to beat Orphan, I'm actually kind of used to the way he moves now. Darksiders 2 death, no escape. It doesn't matter. I like Darksiders 2. It's a good game. It's very underrated. You can kill everything. There aren't trophies for this DLC. Basically every DLC is a variant of Artorias. Artorias is so great though. No one looks as cool as Artorias though. Like, Artorias' armor is so sweet. That's why I bought it in Dark Souls 3. Like, as soon as I found out that you could get his armor, I needed that armor set. And I got enough souls and went directly to, like, the Dark Firelink Shrine to buy it. Saucy, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Don't worry, people. Ali has this tried and true method. Run at the wall until it fails. Until it falls, not you. Exactly, and our method has worked up until this point, so it's a tried and true method. Hob did any percent, so he skipped optional bosses, but he no-hit Artorias in other runs plenty of times. He's way too good at that game. He is way too good. Artorias' best waifu. Artorias is a great waifu. Even better, what is it, husbando, or whatever they call it? But a great waifu. Fantastic waifu. I just need like a weapon with a slightly larger reach. That's one of the only downsides with this this weapon, is like it has very, very little reach, or very little in the way of reach. I liked most of Darksiders 1 apart from the portal puzzle section, but I couldn't get into Darksiders 2. See, I liked both of them. I think I actually like 2 better than 1. Oh man. Okay, give me half a sec, guys. I'm gonna go refill this, and I will be right back. I need some water. I need to hydrate. I'm going off to sleep. Night, Ellie. Have a good end of the stream. Night chat. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really fantastic weekend, man. I will see you next week. Alright, guys. Give me half a sec. I'll grab some water, and I will be right back. Oh, the jazzy jazz of this track. It's good jazzy jazz, but I interrupted it. I'm sorry, Jackalert. I interrupted your jazzy jazz. A.H. Artorias... Hang on. A.H. Artorias created all of the bosses with Seath? Wait, Artorias created the bosses with Seath? Wasn't Seath at one point, like, good? And then, like, because he didn't have scales, like, the other dragons didn't like him or something, and so he turned evil? Wasn't that, like, the lore of it or something, or am I just making that up? No, it was a joke. Groovy Funky! It's okay, I'll just dance to something else. You'll dance to the sweet tones of me getting absolutely destroyed by Artorias in about a minute. Fortnite? Wait, it was a joke that he made babies. The family sword. It's made out of babies. Sorry, that was an Adventure Time quote. It's been a rough night. Ali admitted she doesn't want to see me in Australia, and she was glad that I wasn't here. I said the opposite of that. I said the exact opposite to that. Also, the dragons actually killed us, and we can't fight him until we fight Artorias, and Artorias is kind of killing us too, so Calamite is safe for the time being, Polymer. Welcome back. Seath betrayed the other dragons. Feels bad, man. I thought it was the other way around. I thought that, like, they didn't like him because he was different because he didn't have scales, and then he tried to do, like, some sort of weird sorcery to get scales, and then he turned evil. No, the lore of Seath is a great big insert curse word of choice. I don't even really remember the Seath fight. I know it's in the Grand Archive, or the Duke's, not Grand Archives, the Duke's Archives, like beyond that, and what is it, the Crystal Cavern or whatever it is? But I don't remember much more than that. I remember he was like mostly immobile, or at least I think he's mostly immobile. Seath wants the immortality that the others have, which is only by dragon scales. That's why. Okay, I knew it was something to do with the scales. She also said she loves you, Palermo, but you just don't care. He just conveniently ignores that part of what I say. Nope, he betrayed them. Seath did it with Gwen to make Priscilla. Seath's a dude, though. And Gwen's a dude. How did that work? It's in Quote for the Ages. Oh, what I said, like I miss Palermo. On a serious note, Ellie, of course I'm just giving you a hard time. I know that, dude. You'd never have to hang out with me if you don't want to or visit my streams. That makes me feel so much worse, though. I just imagine you, like, sitting down going, it's okay, Ellie, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. Like, slowly but surely, like, rocking yourself to sleep. Oh, I would feel so bad. Cam, why are you laughing? What did I say? Or what did someone say? Seath betrayed his brothers, and Gwyn gave him the Duke's archives for research? Gwyn also made Seath a duke? Gwendolyn is a trap. Why is Gwendolyn a trap? Wait. Isn't it Gwendolyn? Isn't Gwendolyn not Gwendolyn? Seath went mad trying to find a way to get dragon scales and all the crystal stuff in his experiments. Okay, that's where I got the like, went crazy thing from as well. See, my brain remembers, like, bits and pieces of the lore, but not, like, in any sort of, coherent sense. It sort of, like, fills in the gaps with what it thinks, or, like, what my brain thinks is supposed to be happening, and then it's like, it sounds right enough. Those tentacle things you killed in the archives were humans Seath experimented on? Oh, the crystal guys, right? The crystal dudes that were trying to make our day horrible. Those guys. And we're successfully making our day bad. Those were his experiments. Those poor people. I might have cried, you never know. These people had crazy names. Which one? Like Artorias? But I like that name. It's a cool name. Gwendolyn represents the moon, which is femme in this game. Femme? Feminine? The moon is female? I don't know what you mean by that. Femme. Palermo, she's a busy young woman. She ain't no girl. Gwendolyn is Gwen's youngest child, and is the only god who still remains in Anor Londo. Gwen raised Gwendolyn as a daughter, even though Gwendolyn is a dude. Gwendolyn's a dude? Which one's Gwendolyn, though? Because isn't Gwendolyn like the sun? Like, she's the head of the Sun Covenant. So is Gwendolyn different to Gwendolyn? I will be your Van Helsing Paramacula. Or actually, no. Is Gwendolyn who you face if you kill Gwendolyn? Oh, no, it's Guinevere, isn't it? Not Gwendolyn, sorry. Guinevere. Is Gwendolyn who you face if you kill Guinevere? Guinevere is a giant lady after Ornstein and Smough. Gwendolyn is someone else. Yeah, is Gwendolyn like that boss that you fight? Because isn't there like a boss that you can only get to if you kill Guinevere? And extinguish the sun? Or not extinguish the sun, but like put Anor Londo into a twilight? Guinevere is amazing chest head. Guinevere is a giant boob lady, yes, I know that. I remember her. I was mistaking her for Gwendolyn. Sorry, I was getting their names mixed up because they're so close to each other. Hey Ali Virus, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits as well. You've just come at the right time. I'm being absolutely destroyed by Artorias. Gwendolyn is the corridor boss you fight in a really long hallway. I don't remember her. Oh wait, no, okay. Gwendolyn is Darkmoon who dresses as a woman and took the powers of the moon. I think I've seen her. I think I've seen like video of her. But I don't think I've accessed her because I think the only way you can get to her is if you get rid of Guinevere. Guinevere? Yeah, Guinevere. That one. The Sun Covenant lady with the boobs. If you get rid of her, I think that's the only way you can access Gwendolyn, right? Gwendolyn is Darkmoon, who dresses as a woman and took the powers of the moon. It's the one with like the tentacles, right? That one? Her boobs make it hard to remember names. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Are you rocking the dark wood grain ring? I am rocking a rusted ring. I don't currently have a dark wood grain ring though. I'll show you what I do have. Also this, because there's nothing better. Or at least that I have. I'm sure there are better rings out there. So we have Ring of Sacrifice, which is useless. Rare Ring of Sacrifice, which is useless. Dusk Crown Ring, which is kind of useless. Ring of the Sun Princess, which is also useless. Leo Ring, which is... I don't ever counterattacks, I don't block, so useless. Hawk Ring, useless. Rusted Iron Ring is actually helpful. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, semi-useful. And Ring of Favor and Protection, also semi-useless because it breaks as soon as I take it off, so it's kind of stuck on my finger. No ring more fun than Dark Wood Grain Ring. What does it actually do? Get the Dark Wood Grain Ring and get those ninja flips. Oh, is that the one that's from the guy in the forest? Because you can probably go and get that now. Sheepfair, thank you so much for the follow. Rusted Iron Ring is useless. No, it's not. It's handy, because then if I'm in water, I can still, like, run around. It was handy for the Hydra, okay? Yep, it's the Flippy Ring. Okay, let's go get the Flippy Ring. Where's the best place to go? Probably Firelink, and then just go through there. So much fun. Oh, so fun. Okay, so let's go get the Flippy Ring and see how we do with flips. Get Havel's Ring as well. What does Havel's Ring do? Probably it just makes us really slow. Like, really buff, but really slow. My immersion. Why is your immersion ruined? Tesla, oh, because I'm warping out of there? Then you can wear heavy armor and do flips. Wait, if you wear Havel's Ring and the Ninja Flippy Ring, I would be very happy for both of those. Internet delay and... oh, delayed until Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Welcome back, though. It's okay, you can count down the days till Tuesday, and then Tuesday will be a wonderful day. Havel's ring increases equipment load. Well, that would be super handy. Havel's is ups your carry load by a good amount. Increases equipment load. Okay, so that would actually be handy. Handier than the blue tearstone ring, which does basically nothing. Tuesday will come sooner than you think, Ian. Yes, it definitely will. It'll come around very quickly. Oh, Ian, missed you, guy. See, we all miss you, dude. Havel's ring increases the equipment load by 50% so you can wear much heavier armor and still flip. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Let's try and get that. I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it's hidden somewhere in Anor Londo, considering that's where the rest of his armor was. As long as it's not in Sen's Fortress, and as long as it's not in Blighttown, we should be okay. Speaking of Blighttown, actually, we can go to the tree now. The giant tree with the Hydra at the bottom. And Bane, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Am I saying your handle right as well? I don't know whether it's N-Bane or whether there's like a different sort of emphasis on different letters. So let me know. Go fight Havel. Oh, he's by the first Black Knight. Yeah, no, he's, I know where he is. He's, in Darkroot Basin. Oh, does he actually drop it? Because we can probably fight him now because we're slightly more armored. Speaking of armor, I should probably get that stuff repaired. Havel is way back near the beginning. I can access him through here though because he's in the tower that connects to the undead settlement. Well, I got sick, Ian, so no stream, which is why I'm here. Oh, dude, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better really soon. Havel is in a circular room. Wait, but Havel's in a tower. I'll show you where I'm talking about. I know he's there because that's where he spawns, right? So you killed another dragon? No, I haven't, Wolf. I haven't killed the dragon. Calamite is still very much alive. And he's going to be safe from us until we kill Artorias, and that is probably a fair way away from now. Because Artorias is still, like, killing us in 3 hits. Me to Ali. I really never, ever wanted to take off. Wait, what did I say this time? Ali, you going to PAX this year? Yeah, most probably. I always try and make time to go to PAX, considering it's like the only convention in Australia now, or only gaming convention in Australia now. And I get to see, I don't know whether Nate's still in the chat, but Nate always comes down for it, so like I hang out with Nate for the entire weekend. Or entire week? Yeah, it's not over a weekend, is it? Is it? No, yes it is. The weekend. It is over a weekend. I'm getting so messed up. So yeah, I always make time to go to that. Talking about the ring though. Oh wait, so you don't get the ring from Havel? It's like back near the start? I'm getting so confused. She wants the ring which he drops if you kill him, so it does drop. Yeah, he's up in this tower up here. I probably took like the long way around, but this is how you get to him anyway. This is like right in between, hang on, do you lurks from trying to find his friggin' GoPro? Here I am! Hi Nate, you're still here, I'm so glad. I hope you find your GoPro too. I'm assuming that's stuff for E3 that you're getting ready. Yeah, we're sort of in between where we need to be to get the Flippy ring and the Havel ring, because Havel is just right around to the right. There he is. Hey buddy. Please don't hurt us. Whip, whip. He has ridiculous, poise. I rolled at the wrong time. He'll squash you if you aren't careful. Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been and I wasn't. Parry him. I would if I could. Oh, we're all the way back here again. I am notoriously bad at parrying though, so I don't really try to parry. I mean, I attempt to, but I never do a good job at it. Turned into a paste. Feels bad, man. I'm sure we're still fine. Like, he just kind of squished us with a dragon tooth, so surely that won't hurt us that much. Gravity cheese. I could do that too, but then I would feel bad. Do a backstab on him. I'll try and do that if I can get to him. I forget which tower it connects to, but it does connect to a tower in the undead settlement. And that might be a faster way to get to him. So let's try and going up this way. And this is relatively safe this way too. You can't parry Matthew instead. Oh wait, parry. I see what you did there. I wish I had a bonfire, I wish they had a bonfire at the boss. Oh, at Artorias. Which boss specifically are you talking about? Just Artorias? Or are you talking about in Darkroot Basin? Because there is one. It's just being guarded currently by a Black Knight, which I could probably actually take care of right now. I just haven't yet. I'm just gonna throw a firebomb. I saw that coming a mile away. Oh dear, expertise. I don't know if you can gravity cheese Havel. I can try, because surely if he's like wearing heavy enough armor, then he's gonna squish himself with his own armor. Like, gravity's just gonna take care of the rest for us. That's how gravity works, right? So it's not this one, because this goes into lower Undeadburg, so we don't want that. It's one of the towers up here. He does take fall damage, so we could potentially do it that way. But then I'd feel bad. I don't know whether I want to do that. I kind of want to do it properly. And firebomb again. What are you doing, buddy? Get out of here. I like that you've stuck with the dinky little axe. But this axe is great. I love this axe to pieces. There we go. This is where we need to be, I think. No, not where we need to be. Somewhere else where we need to be. Oh wait, it's the other tower. It's this tower. Yeah, the first time I played this game, the entire way through, I used this axe for literally the entire game, and now I'm very, very attached to it. So that's why I'm still using it. Plus, Lachlan would get very angry if I got rid of it. I don't think he would forgive me. Get a Dark Knight Great Axe. Oh, that'd be great. The Black Knight, like swords and axes and lances, those weapons are nuts. They're hard to get though, because those Black Knights don't respawn. Oh, there's another guy following us down. There are two other guys following us down. Yeah, they don't respawn, so you would have to get it from like a single drop. Have you done any invading? No, I haven't. So I don't do invading or let people invade me, because I'm worried that they will better me, which they inevitably will, and then I'll lose all my souls. So for like my first playthrough in Souls games, I will always stay offline, and then for any subsequent playthroughs, then I'll go online. Yeah, it's something I'm afraid of, because I'm okay against the CPU characters, but against real people who can actually strategize, I would probably do terribly. Whoop. Gotta get used to his timing, because he's a bit slower, so when you think he's going to strike, it's like slightly after that. I didn't rest at that bonfire again, did I? He is really trying to, like, hit us and squish us. That was very close. I was like, oh, that's a fine. It's like, I'll do like 2 hits. It'll be okay. Oh, I thought he was down. Or else I would have hit him a couple times. There we go. Now he's down. And now hopefully we get his ring. There we go. Okay, good. Let's hope buffering doesn't make me miss the reply again. See, some of you on Discord, Ali, I hope you and chat are having a better day than I am, dude. I hope your day gets better. I'm sorry you're having a bit of an average day today. But I will definitely see you on Discord, dude. I still have to reply to a bunch of messages on there too. So I will see you, I'll see you on there, I guess. But hopefully the internet gets installed super quick on Tuesday, if that's when it's scheduled for now. Yeah, having internet back is going to be so much better for you. Don't become paste. Oh, we didn't become paste. We actually won. We won for once. That's impressive. I didn't think we would, but we did. Good work, team. Good work. We survived. Now we just have to survive the flippy ninjas up here. It's her playthrough. Oh, luckily she can abandon the axe. Cranium, dude, thank you so much for all the bits. Kicked his butt. I tried to. I didn't get to backstab him. I kind of just, you know, hit him in the side. Average day would be better. What do you mean average day? Like an average day would be better? I hope it gets better, dude. Like, I hope your day gets better. We miss you here. We really do. But yeah, I hope you have a good weekend, or I hope your weekend gets better. And I'll see you next week, okay? I don't want you using all of your data again. Bye all, for real now. I'll see you later, Ian. Have a good weekend, dude. If she abandons Axe Coon, there will be a death count multiplier. I don't think she wants that. It's okay, I can come back from it. But hey, even if there is a death count multiplier, if I don't die, then the deaths can't be multiplied. So I think we've found a loophole. We found a loophole. How do you know how to get the flip ring? Isn't it just that you're supposed to kill the ninja guy up in, this part of the garden? Around the other side, the ninja guy. Don't you just get rid of him and he has the flippy ring? Otherwise, I have no idea. I think it might be him. I think. But I can't be sure. How do I get back up there now? Am I just in the wrong part? Did I go across a bridge when I wasn't? Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Oh, hang on. Maybe this isn't the part. This is a different part. With a giant rat cat monster. That's a cat. Surely that's a cat. It looks like the Covenant cat, but it's not. Oh, okay. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm sure that loophole will work wonderfully. It's definitely going to work wonderfully. I just won't die, and then there's no death counter. It's a kitty! I know. Finally the buffering went away. Oh, Wolf, I'm so sorry about the buffering, dude. It's one of the downsides of me working with, or like setting this to low latency. Some people can experience buffering, and I think it's actually working again. That took a restart, but it's now working again. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on, I'll let you know to refresh. Give me 1 sec. Refresh. Oh gosh, my PC was freaking out about that. Let me know if it's messed up my voice as well, because I'm not sure if it will. I haven't been able to test that. Woo! Okay, so it's still working? It's actually working this time. Okay, good, good. Oh my gosh, there we go. Yeah, I had to do a full restart because I don't think that was actually my voice is perfect. Okay, sweet. I don't think that was actually my internet. I think that was OBS is freaking out and disconnecting for no reason at all, because then when I tried to reconnect, the internet was fine, but it was still like registering 0 kilobits per second, which is not what you want to see when you're trying to stream. I'm awake. I didn't fall asleep. I'm glad you're still awake, Jerry. Did you see the nice little disconnect we just had there? Right in the midst of a buffering conversation. I saw your comment about the NPC you passed. Oh, I don't know whether I will have... Hang on. I'm not sure if I can still see that because I may have been in... No, I can't. I was in the middle of a restart. Oh, Cody, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? You rated at like precisely the right moment because I just had to restart my stream, or restart my computer because my stream like bugged out and decided not to work anymore. Twitch machine broke. Yeah, it did. It did definitely break. Cody raid, definitely. Woot woot Dark Souls. Alright, and Rage, no, oh hello. I didn't see the comment you sent before. Because, yeah, I was in the middle of the restart. I'm sorry. Raid, protect the pineapples. No, share the pineapples. The pineapples are delicious. Pineapples are absolutely delicious. Hard Copper. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alrighty, so back down here. And guys, if you don't already follow DS Cooper, who just raided, feel free to go and say hi sometime, because Cody's streams are fantastic. He usually just does, like, IRL stuff from in his game store. And just... They're good. They're good streams. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. And Mags, thank you for the auto host as well, man. Cody and Kelsey raid then. Yes, absolutely. Maui, thank you for the bits as well, man. Curdsy? Kelsey? Did I say Curdsy? I said Cody, didn't I? I said Cody. I didn't say Curdsy. Unless I like blended or mumbled 2 words together. Pineapple pizza for everyone. Or are you just trying to like... combine the words or the names Cody and Kelsey, because that'd work. Did the stream video freeze for anyone else? Yeah, that was my bitrate just readjusting. Occasionally when I like start a stream, it'll like drop a few frames for a bit, then like shoot back up again. So that was probably that. While that woman was kneeling, you have to save her in catacombs to buy her miracles. After the altar, you got at the firekeeper. Oh wait, you got the firekeeper soul near the elevator room? Who was kneeling, you have to save her in catacombs to buy her miracles at the altar. You get the firekeeper soul near the elevator room. Okay. I don't remember the kneeling woman, but I'll try and remember the catacombs, or saving her in the catacombs. Someday you should try the game Sultan's Sanctuary. It's basically 2D Dark Souls. I'm not sure if it was you who was bringing this up a couple streams ago. Pico Nico, that's right. But yeah, someone brought it up and said that it was really good and that I should try it. Tink, tink, tink. Dark Souls. Yeah, someone was saying I should try Salt and Sanctuary. It was when I think we were doing the gargoyles. But yeah, and they said exactly the same thing, that it was basically like 2D Dark Souls, which I am very excited for. She was in Firelink. Huh, okay. Then no, I don't remember her. Either way, I'll keep an eye out for her in the catacombs. Now we just need to go and get our ninja ring. Our flippy ninja ring. Salt and Sanctuary is fun. You played a Tugath? In a Soulsy kind of way. Well, I mean, I like Souls games, so anything that's in a Soulsy kind of way is a good thing. Cuphead is pretty hard too. Wolf, Cuphead is fantastic. I was looking forward to that game for so long, picked it up on like day one, and then we streamed it pretty much straight away. I think we were streaming it like the day it came out. But yeah, I'd been looking forward to that for quite literally years, and like trying to keep up with development on it as well. It's stupid and I hate it. Wait, Salt and Sanctuary? Is that what you mean? Oh man, our bitrate is dropping. My poor internet. Salt and Sanctuary, is that what you mean? Salt and Sanctuary is pretty good. Ali destroyed Cuphead. Salt and Sanctuary stands no chance. Cuphead wasn't that bad though. There were only a couple of bosses that were like super challenging. And the rest were like, they were difficult, but they weren't too bad. Sorry, I'm watching my bitrate. Just making sure it's stabilizing. It is. I know it's dropping a bunch of frames right now. I think just because it's getting late, my stream is kind of dropping a little bit. Well, Salt and Sanctuary is quite literally replaces Souls with Salt. Besides that, it's exactly Dark Souls. Just like a 2D version of Dark Souls. Like I said, I would be very, very into that. So I'll have to check it out at some point. I have such a massive back catalogue of games. I don't want to add more to it, but then I always see stuff that I'm like really interested in or go, ooh, that looks really cool, and then I buy it and add it to the pile of shame. No, it's its own damn game. What can I do to get you to play World of Tanks? A desk first. I just need to set up a desk first. So I can put PC on said desk, put peripherals on said desk, and also the speakers on said desk, and some monitors, and then I can install World of Tanks. I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. Target, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long as well. I will see you later, man. Salty. Can't wait for Fallout 77. Can't wait for Fallout 77 is the Dark Souls of survival building games. I'm looking forward to seeing what 76 is actually about. It's 76, isn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing what it's actually going to be like. Because I know people are saying it's, you know, online, but as long as it's a solid game, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. 77 is Fallout 3, I think. Is World of Tanks a game where you build the best fish tank? I would be into that. I would be very into a game where you build the best fish tank, or just like look after exotic fish. I'd be okay with that. I like RTS games too. RTS games are great. How did I get into other part of the garden before? It's weird. I went a weird way and got to a giant cat that kind of killed us because I wasn't paying attention. Hi chat, how's stream going today? NDS dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. How have you been? Did anyone hear about Fallout 76? Just the name and the teaser, and that's it. Nothing more so far. And I guess that's because they haven't released anything, at least that I know of. Hey Nines, what's going on? Welcome back, should I say, because you were here earlier as well. World of Tanks is the Dark Souls of tank sims. That's just kind of become like a normal thing in like games journalism, is just to refer to anything that's challenging as the Dark Souls of this, the Dark Souls of that. Dark Souls isn't actually too bad. Dark Souls is, you know, pretty decent. It's not too challenging. Like, it's challenging, but it's not too bad. Don't forget Desert Boss. What is Desert Boss? What is this Desert Boss you— oh no. I wanna get through here. What is this Desert Boss you speak of? I hate that. You have no copies of Vampire left to work. Dude, we didn't get many. All up, we got 4 copies on Xbox, and that was it. And I think 6 copies on PlayStation. We weren't sent many at all. It sucks. It's going to be one of those games where everyone is after it, and just there's no stock for it. If you need me to, I can see if I can track down a copy for you though. I'm pretty sure there will still be some lying around somewhere in the country and I can get them for you if there are. Subnautica was fun. Dude, I'm really looking forward to Subnautica on console. It's, I think it's still in beta on console, I think. But it is supposedly getting a full launch for console at some point. Oh, hey, Night Friend. I'm gonna steal your shield. Give me your shield. Give it to me. No, don't gang up on me. Don't gang up on me. I can take on one. I can't take on multiple people with, like, giant, like, tree arms. Why you do this? Subnautica's on Xbox for me. I play it. Wait, it is actually available now? I didn't realize it was, dude. Is Rosen? Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know as well if I pronounced your handle just completely wrong. Blastoise Veteran. That took me a sec. I was like, I can see a Blastoise in there. Blastoise Veteran. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, Ali, so much to learn. Desert Bus is a road trip sim. A 24-hour drive. A full 24 hours of absolute fun. That exists? That's a game that exists that someone made? What? I need to see this game. I need to see this road trip simulator. Battletoads was more... was more than Neo? Why was Battletoads Neo? Like, what would you say defines Neo as a game? Just let me know if you get one back in, Ali. No rush at all. Okay, dude. Yeah, easy. I can do that. I don't know when we're going to be restocked of them, though. I think it's going to be, like, the same sort of situation as Kingdom Come Deliverance was. I think it's going to be, like, we get very few of them, and then it takes, like, a month for us to be restocked. You should play Crazy Bus. I've never played Crazy Bus, and why is there a Kappa? This is like the eternal question, why is there a Kappa? The only thing I found hard in the trilogy were the bridge levels in the first game. Don't know which trilogy you're talking about. I've missed the other part of that conversation. A Ninja Gaiden trilogy for the NES. I like Ninja Gaiden. I do like it. I've never finished any of the original Ninja Gaiden games. I've gotten up to the boss, or the stage after the boss where there are 2 enemies that you have to face. Oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, you know what we should do? We should just buy that key, so we don't have to go around the long way. We need 10,000 souls for that. We can sort that out. Oh right, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I've gotten up to the stage after where there are 2 bosses, and then no further. It's Ninja Gaiden! There's always a spot for Kappa. Yes, there is always a spot for Kappa. It's endless confusion for me, though. Ninja Gaiden? It's Gaiden or Gaiden. Both work, right? Both are acceptable. 5,000? Okay, sweet. So we only need 2 of those. We can do that. The Wizard movie told us so. Yeah, you told me about that. I still say Gaiden, though. I've never actually played the original Ninja Gaiden. It's really good. It's very good. It's... Again, very addictive to play like this. And the music in it is very, very catchy. But at the same time, it's also very difficult. So I've never finished it. I don't need anything forged. I need to purchase a key. Wait, where is it? Hang on. Crest of Artorias. That's what, oh, it's 20,000. I thought it was 10,000. Screw Gideon. Pocket Souls? Pocket Souls. What about Pocket Souls? Pocket Souls? It's the video alley, the bloopers at least. AVGN did a review of it. Gotta watch it? I don't think I've seen that. Oh wait, the Wizard movie? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I've seen the Wizard movie, but not the review of it. Scroll up. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Hang on. What have I missed? Kappa might be the best emote ever. Southward, Kappa is the best emote. It's a great emote, but it's also one that causes me endless amounts of confusion because I can never know exactly what people mean when they use it. And it just makes me very suspicious of what people say. Desert Bus is part of a game made by Penn and Teller that was meant to be close to real life as possible for the Sega Gen. Penn and Teller made a road trip simulator game? But Penn and Teller are magic. They're magic men. Penn and Teller do magic. How is a Desert Bus magic? Unless they were to make the entire bus disappear by magic, How is it a Penn and Teller game? Jujung, thank you so much for the follow. People often post dickish things and post Kappa after that, like, that makes it okay. I mean, in a sense, maybe it does. Because then it's just, like, people screwing around, so you can't be sure. Alright, we need to use 2. It was a joke. Oh, wait. Did they actually make that, or did they not? I'm so confused now. Because Penn and Teller like effing with people. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, it's unreleased. Okay. So it never actually got released. Well, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, Crest of Artorias. Yes, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I might come back to you later to see if we can upgrade our axe. I'm not sure if you can actually reinforce our weapon, like our axe, above +10. I think if we can, in fact, upgrade it past +10, we'll need to go to a different blacksmith. Penn and Teller made the game as a joke, but they did make the game. I'm just impressed that they took the time to make that game. Do you get your Daisy Dukes on? I don't own any. I don't own, like, shorts. I own jeans. That's, like, the majority of my wardrobe is just jeans. And not shorts. I'm sorry to disappoint you. If Ally gets a new emote, it should be a little capper of Final Fantasy fame. A Final Fantasy capper. You don't own shorts? No, dude, I don't. I haven't worn shorts in a long time. I usually just, like, deal with wearing jeans in, like, hot weather. I don't know, I just don't really like shorts. I wear jeans. I don't wear skirts, I just wear jeans. And, like, in like, hot weather, I usually won't really go out anywhere. If I do go out, it's in somewhere air-conditioned, so if I wear shorts anyway, it's like it's too cold. Because I don't really go out to the beach. I don't really go and spend time outside so much. Yeah, I will only wear shorts around the house, which I have plenty of pajama shorts, but not like actually wear out at the house sort of shorts. Isn't it like 1,000,000 degrees in Australia? It's not too bad at the minute. At the minute it's we've just started winter. So it's not hot now. Sometimes in summer it can get stupid hot, but then I'm just, you know, I have a fan and I sit in front of that fan until the heat goes away. Or I'm in somewhere that has air conditioning. And, you know, that works. It's worked for me for quite a few years. Yeah, I just don't have shorts anymore. No Final Fantasy. Hey Carlos, what's going on, dude? Ellie's like the female version of me, I swear. In that you don't wear shorts either. I don't know, I just find jeans more comfortable. Because, like, sometimes shorts, like, because especially with, like, girls' shorts, they are really, really tight, or they can be really tight, and so they'll, like, cut off circulation in, like, the top of your leg. So jeans don't do that. Skinny jeans don't do that because they don't cut in. There's no place for them to really cut into. Whereas shorts definitely do have, like, a seam to do that. My heat index was 110 Fahrenheit here the other day. Sathro, no thanks. That's like... See, that's why we opened the door. Thank you for the bits, Sathro, but yes, that's like, what, 40-something degrees? That's about... I think we get up to about 114 or 15 degrees in Australia, but that's only very, very unusually. Very, very occasionally. But yes, it's not pleasant. Depending on where you are as well, Sathro, if you're in the States, you may be dealing with like a higher humidity than I do as well, which just makes it even more unpleasant. Thankfully in Melbourne it doesn't ever get like really humid. I'm really not concentrating against this guy. If you're in somewhere like in Queensland though, the humidity is through the roof and it's just very, very unpleasant. I wear shorts only when I work out. Well, that makes sense though. That makes total sense. Kick booty and the forest girl. I'll try to, but currently our booty is the only one being kicked. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. I think the Kappa is from Final Fantasy VI. Look it up, it's cute. The Kappa is actually a Japanese myth creature. A Kappa is actually a creature? That's kind of cool. I'm very interested to find out what an actual Kappa looks like now, or like a mythological Kappa looks like. Winter in Australia. I'm from Minnesota. You don't know what winter Don't know winter until it's grabbed you by the throat and punched you in the face. That's what our winter feels like. I just find it crazy, right? And in certain places in the States, it'll get to like minus 20 degrees Celsius. I can't even fathom temperatures that cold. And then occasionally as well, like if you're in sort of Canada and Alaska, it can get to minus 40 degrees. That, funnily enough, is a place where Celsius and Fahrenheit actually meet up, is minus 40, and then they diverge again. But minus 40 is just a temperature that I just can't fathom. I was talking to a guy like a month ago who was an Australian guy who had lived in Canada doing work there, like he'd done construction work, and he said like in some cases when he was in Canada, it would be so cold that they couldn't stay outside like to do work because they would quite literally freeze if they stayed out there for too long. And he said as well, in order to like charge lithium-ion batteries, which I had never thought about before, by the way, he had to light a fire and have the batteries kind of sitting close to the fire, which again is not safe, in order for them to charge, because like under, I think it was like, once it hit minus 10 degrees or something, or minus 20 degrees, the batteries didn't charge anymore. They would have to be heated in order to charge. And so they would have to charge the batteries close to a fire, which I didn't even consider that before. Minus 40 sucks. Pete, have you actually like experienced minus 40 before? Because no thank you. I will take, yeah, no thank you. I will just nope right out of that. I have to actually concentrate against this guy. He keeps blocking us. Yeah, saw that coming. Can confirm in Queensland it is very unpleasant. Yeah, I don't like sort of like humidity. Yeah, it gets minus 40 in Minnesota as well. Yeah, no thank you. He said as well, like, what was it? He said he was like parking his car in like a parking garage when he just moved there. And then he was really confused because next to like some of the car parks there would be like power outlets. And apparently that was to run like something in the engine so the engine didn't like freeze over with the weather. And that to me again is just something that I wouldn't have even considered being possible. I wouldn't even think about it. Not asleep. Hang on. Never do that to my favorite. Ellie's my favorite. Jerry, dude, please, if you're getting sleepy, man, go and catch a nap. Go and get some sleep, man. Coldest I've been is minus 20, and that was a walk in the freeze. I think the coldest I've ever experienced is about minus 5 degrees, and that was a year that I went snowboarding, and that was a cold year. That was a cold year in, like, the Victorian Alps. Was minus 5. So I would hate to think what, like, minus 20 is like. Like, even when I was in New York in winter, it didn't get very cold. It got down to, like, just below 0, and then no colder. Oops, I probably should have been careful. No colder, like, it was snowing, but it wasn't, like, really, really, really cold. Minus 5 overnight is common in Tassie winters, where I grew up. Minus 5 was common. Yeah, no thank you. I'm used to, you know, normal Melbourne weather, which doesn't usually drop that low. Like, even in, this guy's getting very difficult to see. Even in, like, winter here, we'll get, like, one day that drops into, like, or, like, one night that drops into, like, single digits, and then it doesn't get any colder than that. Minus 5 degrees is nothing, really. Well, that's the thing, yeah, it's like, that was what I would consider cold, but then people live in, like, this minus 40 degree temperature. Like, honestly, when I say I can't fathom how that would feel, I would have absolutely no idea what that sort of cold would feel like. Yeah, Rage the original Pokemon was kind of dark. You're talking like Pokemon anime? I saw the Pokemon, I think it was Origins anime that they did, and that was dark. Or at least like the Japanese voice version of that, like the original version of that, was super dark. There's this one scene where I think it's like a Charmander is fighting something, and the Charmander just like screams, and it's like this blood-curdling scream because it's gotten hit. It's so horrifying. Hi, is this your first time playing this game? Starkiller, no. So I've played this through before. Not for like 5 or 6 years though. So I played through the original Dark Souls in its entirety, except for the DLC, when it first came out years and years ago. And then I picked up the... Sorry, I know my bitrate is dropping again. I picked up the remaster when the remaster came out because I love this game. It's a very good game. Cold is still better than heat. Yeah, see, I'm of the same mindset. Like, I much prefer it being cold than being hot, because if it's hot, you can only, like, cool down so much, whereas if it's cold, you can, like, you know, stack on the layers and you'll be okay. You'll be alright. But yeah, heat I just don't like. I don't deal with heat very well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of dark in the unaired first season. Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh? My favourite story comes from a gas station here in my hometown. A girl went through the car wash before her shift started and her tyres froze to the ground by the time her shift ended. And she was stranded at work. See, I wouldn't even, like... 8 bitrate, Ali. Accurate. I wouldn't even think of something like that, but if there's water on your tyres, then of course, like... If the temperature is cold enough to freeze water, and freeze it quickly, then that's probably gonna happen. I have to go to bed now. Good luck and good night, Felonious. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. And a good weekend, too. I'll catch you later. Agreed. I live in Florida. I hate the summertime. I like fall and winter, yeah. Same here. Like, I like pretty much every other season other than summer. Just summer for me. It's not a good time. Plus, the house that I'm in here doesn't actually have air conditioning, so I'm stuck with a fan. A desk fan is, like, my best friend. Dark Lotus, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream today? Sparks, thank you for the bits as well. Me and the sun, we have this agreement. I'll get burnt if I stay out in the heat. See, that's the thing with me as well. I have relatively fair skin, as you can probably tell. Even though my bitrate is dropping again. But yeah, I have relatively fair skin. As a result of that, it goes lobster red whenever I get burnt. But then it goes back to being this color. It's like I don't tan, I just go from different shades of this back to this again. Agreed. From what I gathered about Yugi... I'm sorry for falling asleep. It's okay, Jerry. You never have to say sorry for falling asleep, dude. The DLC is really good. Really good bosses and areas. Yeah, dude. I've done a little bit of the DLC so far. I came back here to pick up a few extra things and just sort of explore this area, or go through this area and get rid of these phantoms. But yeah, we've taken down the Manticore, found Artorias, and also Kalameet. Kalameet? It's Kalameet, right? I just need to defeat Artorias first. It's like, at this point in the game, I can go to so many different places to sort of progress, and I just decided to do the DLC, even though I think I'm slightly under-leveled to do it. I decided to do the DLC because that's like the one part of this game I haven't done before. It was good and shitty. I have no voice. What happened to your voice? But it's good. It's good that it was good. It's not good that it was shitty. But I'm glad for the good parts. I'm really glad for the good parts. Starkiller, thank you so much for the follow as well. These NPCs are kicking your butt. Okay, I can... Alright, hang on. I'll actually concentrate on it this time. Except I aggroed both of them. I don't even have my... You know what half the problem is? You know what half the problem is? That's half the problem. I didn't have that equipped. So my stamina regen was just absolutely shocking. Or, you know, I could just actually use the shield as a shield. Also, a solid strategy for this point in the game. Not so much as like a shield to deflect things or like to parry things, but just a shield as a shield would also work at this point. I just want to be their friends, okay? Like I don't want to attack them, I just want to be their friends. That wasn't very nice. That's why I don't use a shield. I'm out, see Ali Sparks, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits again as well. I have to go again. Hugs. Wolf, I'll see you later as well, dude. Have a really good night. And Sparks, dude, I might see you on the weekend. I have no voice because of work and sinuses. Hopefully it will be back tomorrow. I'll be back at it regardless. Nice, dude. Look after your voice, though. Definitely look after your voice. And don't strain it too much because it's never fun. It's never fun when you do that. I hate having a sore throat. Like, I think out of everything, I hate having blocked ears and I hate having a sore throat. Wreck like a noob. I know. I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry. Artorias and Calamite have really good boss design. The last boss of the DLC can be really hard. See, I don't even know what the last boss of the DLC is. So it's going to be interesting. I could cheese this guy off the cliff, but he's probably just going to get me regardless. I will have her do that. And get hit again. And get hit again. Don't cuss, it's not very ladylike. I'm sorry, Jerry. I disappointed you. I'm sorry. I won't cuss anymore. I've ruined the illusion. It's the worst, yeah, dude, it is. Sore throat's just... no. No, thank you. We were talking about earlier how I haven't had a cold in like a year and a half. I've been very like you somehow, but now that I've said that, I'm definitely going to have a cold in like the next week. But like when I do have a cold, I will load up on like lozenges so my throat at least doesn't hurt, because I hate having a sore throat so much. I've been getting back into taking music seriously. Wish me luck on songwriting. Good luck, Palermo. I know you can do it. I have full faith in you. In and out through what? Hang on. I missed the other part to that. Random, who's playing with Ali? Hang on. Playing what with Ali? Check in stream? Hang on. What? Random, who's playing what with Ali? Check in stream. I know what you mean by that, Jackalope. Have you considered not getting hit rather than getting hit? That is a fine strategy, my friend. Okay, let's try not getting hit. Let's try aggroing only him first. Hello? Night friend. Who wants me dead? Where? There you are. Okay, so he's the only one aggroed. So when there are two of them aggroed, it becomes slightly less manageable. But when he is aggroed, I just have to get behind him and stab him in the back. Stab. 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 How's this going for the strategy? The not getting hit strategy? I mean, apart from me almost getting hit then, the not getting hit strategy was going okay. And stab. And hit. See, I can play this game when I actually concentrate. It's the concentration part that I'm mostly lacking in most of the time. Also the patience part. That is a big thing that I'm usually lacking in. Blip. Blip. Except we blipped him. Missed helpful comment. I'm sorry, Rach. No hit. See, I took your advice on board. See, I can't actually play this game when I concentrate. I don't have a cold or anything. Mostly just because of work, and the air is so dry. I always find that like on airplanes as well, that happens to me because of like the airplane humidity is basically 0. Yeah, anything that sort of like dries out, just that entire area is never pleasant. Seriously, Ali, you're really amazing. Who are you and what have you done with Palermo? You never you never disappoint me ever. You're my favorite. Oh, Jerry, thank you. Easy game. Yeah, now we just have to deal with the sorcerer who's over there. I can't wait to share Ali's joke song. I can't wait to hear it, dude. Kick Sif's butt. I can't do that yet, Curls. I can't kick Sif's butt yet, and I don't like to do it because Sif is a giant wolf, and, you know, I like dogs. I can't do it yet because I want to get the alternate start to the battle, and you need to fight Artorias first. Who we've found, just he's slightly difficult for us to deal with at this point in time. Oh, great. Wrong time to be doing that. Whip. Whip. Shouldn't have rolled, actually. So that guy's a piece of cake. That guy's no problem. It's just when he teams up with his knight friend that he becomes a problem. That feeling when no one is on at 3 AM but Ali and Chad is online from Australia? Chad is online from Australia. Well, I mean, a lot of people here are local. Well, local to me. Because many people in the States are now asleep as they probably should be. Easy game. I almost walked off the cliff. That's okay. So the ninja guy I think was around here somewhere. I remember facing a ninja guy around here, although it could have just been that knight over there. Are you the ninja man I remember? Yeah, you're the ninja guy. Or at least, this is the guy that I remember being here, so this might not be the guy that I'm supposed to face right now, but... or the guy with the ring. But he's the guy that I remember. Whip. Maybe I just get the... is it the poison bite? Or like the shield that he has? If he doesn't drop anything, then obviously he's not the ninja. He's not the ninja. He's not the ninja. 2:20 AM here. Dude, is it really? Ninja Gaiden. It's so early in the morning. I like listening to metal, but I don't enjoy playing metal. Does that make sense? I mean, yes, it makes perfect sense. I mean, you can enjoy listening to a genre of music but have no interest in playing it. That, you know, you don't have to... Hello, cat. You don't have to, like, enjoy playing a genre to like it. Almost 4 a.m. Lotus, are you serious, dude? How are you still awake? How are you still awake? Then the ninja shows up. Oh, wait, now? Hang on. You have to join the covenant by talking to the cat. Oh, then the ninja shows up. Then I have to abandon my other one. This is the creepiest cat ever, but I'll do it. It is not so that thou art new, thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius. The legend of Artorius art none but fabrication, traversing the dark, 'tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect, go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Yes. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I am Albina of the Dark Root Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh yes, I believe it would suit thee well. The cat, I love it, yeah. It's so creepy though. It's like if the face sort of stopped here, then it'd be okay, but the face goes all the way back here, like the mouth goes all the way back here. That's not where cat mouths are supposed to end. I'm very glad. She's like an alligator cat. Crocodile cat. I'm very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant. Please do. Give me your ring. You give us a ring, I think. Yes. Cheshire Cat. A little bit. She is a little bit Cheshire Cat. Covenant of the Forest Hunter. She got it, never mind. It can be a little complicated to get the ninja ring. The dude is back outside to the left where you came in. You can kick him off a ledge and then quit out to pick up the ring. You need to, like, quit out to pick it up. And here, taketh this ring. Aw, ain't she lovely, thank you. If thou weareth that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir, I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will by their honour work tirelessly with thee. And thou shalt receive a great reward, and whatever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family, to thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross, have no doubt such wretchedness will never will we tolerate. Blah 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 blah. Ah, Silver Liver, why would you do that? Or Sister Liver, why would you do that? It's kind of a mystery, but thank you for the bits though. No, and my bitrate has dropped to 0. Ah, maybe that streamer is better than us. It looks solid. It looks solid now. My upload is completely fine. So my upload is sitting about 15 meg, so it's not the internet. It is, funnily enough, OBS. Hang on, let's see. Refresh. Thank you, Gav. Hi, welcome back. I missed you. Even half asleep, I still missed you. I'm sorry I'm keeping you up so late, Jerry. I feel so bad. Yeah, OBS, dude. I'm pretty sure it's OBS because my upload is still fine. My upload is still absolutely solid. It's like every time this has happened, I've checked my upload speed as well. And it's okay, and it's not like it's a connection issue from my modem either, because I've got that connected via USB, so it's reading it like a hardwired connection, so it's not like it's got any Wi-Fi issues. I feel so good, you made me smile. But then I also make you tired though, which won't make you smile. Stream's back, now we can get back to Ali making fun of this cat. I wasn't making fun of the cat, it was just like I was saying it was a crocodile cat, because the cat's kind of like a crocodile, because of the mouth thing. She kind of looks exactly like a crocodile. I'm more worried, actually, about the prospect of me killing the wrong ninja out here. Do you guys know what the ninja looks like? Because if I kill the wrong one, she's going to get very, very upset at me, and I don't want that to happen. It does have a big mouth. Yeah, it does. It has quite literally a big mouth. Not just because it speaks a lot, but quite literally a big mouth. Streamer's back now. I can get back to Ellie making fun of the cat. A short-nosed crocker cat. Definitely a short-nosed crocker cat. Now, is this the guy? Is that the guy there that I'm supposed to be attacking? Because isn't that just one of the Covenant? And if I attack this guy, won't they get angry at me? Is this the guy? Is this the guy? It is the ninja behind the ninja to the left. Behind him. This guy? That guy there. The guy that's sort of invisible? That guy? That's the guy that we're supposed to be aiming for? No, he's behind him, kind of invisible. Okay, so this one. Betrayal. Wait. Hang on. Did someone say betray the covenant? No, I don't want to betray the covenant. The covenant you just joined allows you to pass through the area without getting attacked by those NPCs. It's been nice for them to let me join early. Yeah, you kick him off the ledge, then quit out. Can't I just hit him? Can't I just hit him? What if I hit him? Well, then that abandon the covenant? Kick him off the edge. You can't see him because he's a ninja. But no, seriously, am I supposed to, like, attack him? They're gonna lose their noodles. If you hit him, everyone will aggro. Oh, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Does that mean that, like, that'll force me to abandon the covenant? And it's only if I kick him off the ledge and then quit out that I can get that ring? Because I'm not even sure if I want to do that. But you gotta ruin that nerd ninja. 3 strikes, you're out. He's got your loot. Oh, I know that, but then I don't want to anger them. Kick him. I don't even know how to kick. I don't even know how to kick. Look at him. I know. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him, but he's looking back at me. See, look, I can't make him not look at me. Maybe I shouldn't get him because then that'll anger everyone in this wood again. Even though it appears to be just 2 people. If you kick him then quit out after he falls off the ledge, you can pick up the loot then run. The idea is making him fall down so you don't aggro. Forward and light attack. But he has a ninja ring. You need it? Do I have to quit out? I want to do the flips, but I'm also worried about aggroing everyone in this covenant. I'm gonna maybe make a bad decision in a sec, but first I'm gonna go over here. I don't even know if there's anywhere or anything to get over here, but I'm over here now. There's... oh, I was worried I was gonna fall all the way. Okay, is there anything in this tower that we can get? Do you know how to kick? It's apparently forward and light attack, like that. But only does it sometimes. See? It's like... I can occasionally do it. It's like every 3rd time I can do it. Okay, now I can do it. Still not sure if I should do it. I think it's circle and dash maybe. It's this one. I just have to make sure that I'm kicking and not actually hitting. The kick is tricky to pull off regularly. Yeah, I'm noticing that. You're not a mimic, I can use you. Circle and dash. Oh, stone armor. That's fancy. Alright, so I think I've got this kick down. If I kick him off the ledge, does that mean that I'm going to aggro him? Okay, I think I got the kick down. Does that mean I'm going to aggro everyone, or do they give me 3 strikes? Stone armor feels good, man. Again, another armor set that I'm never going to use, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Boop. So what's known in relation to rage, or in response to? Kicks don't aggro. Okay. So, okay. Kick. 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 So close. Kick. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they do aggro! I kicked him off the edge, everyone's so upset. By 3 strikes, I meant hits. Oh, wait. So that now they're angry at me because I hit him more than 3 times. You have to quit out to get his loot. Okay. Quick game. Yes. You forgot to quit. Okay, quit then come back. Alright. Hopefully they're not angry at me by the time I get back. I'm hoping they're not angry at me. Well, they aggro if you kick someone off the edge. But I was just kicking him. It's like I wasn't actually trying to hurt him. He just fell, okay? He was too close to the edge. It was his own fault. He got too close to the edge. He just wasn't looking where he was standing. Ali Spartakix, a guy at the cliff, giggles. Isn't she just a lovely soul? I like to think that I just really care deeply for these people. I know I did just kick their friend off a ledge, but that was his own fault for standing too close. That was very clearly his own fault for standing too close. He tripped, I swear. Yeah, exactly. He tripped. He 100% tripped. Scroll up, please. No, they're still angry at me. They're still very angry at me. Okay. Whew, okay. They're very angry at me. They're all angry at me now. I didn't realize they were all going to aggro. I kind of cared for the Croco cat. I like that cat. Now does that mean that they're all angry at us forever? Go to where his body was. It's okay, we got the ring, but everyone now hates us as a result of that. You waited too long to quit? Oh, was I supposed to quit straight away? It's getting late, 2 a.m. for me. Half asleep. Bye everyone, I'll see you later, Moe. Have a really good night and a good weekend, dude. I'll catch you later. Now, equip the ring. Alright, let's find out if that was worth it, considering I'm now going to... Oh, that's cool! This is the coolest ring ever. Okay, that was totally worth it. Considering now that everyone in that wood hates us. But no, this was 100% worth it. Nice. Ninja strats. Definitely ninja strats. They may be friends again if you talk to the guy in the gargoyle church. In the gargoyle church? Which, wait, the church that has the gargoyles or the bell gargoyles at the top? Can't believe you betrayed your covenant. What did the ninja ever do to you? He withheld his ninja ring. Because this is the way that we're just getting through this game now. It's just through the ninja ring. Yeah, the atonement guy. Okay. I don't remember where the atonement guy is. I know the cathedral you're talking about, but I don't know where the atonement guy is. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, that was the right way. Thought I was about to run off the edge there. You're a ninja now. I am very much a ninja now, but I think they're ultimately pretty unhappy with me. I hope we can atone for our sins because we betrayed our covenant. You have to pay him to remove your sins, just like the Catholic Church. It's okay, I'm sure we'll find a way. I'm sure we'll find a way to atone for our sins. Atonement guy is in the tower where you fought the gargoyles, but oh, bottom of the bell tower. Yeah, I know where you are. I know exactly where you are. Alright, let's go there and then maybe call it a day because I have to go and get to my mom's place to house sit for my mom. I need to go and pet sit my dog and my cat. And I probably need to be leaving for that relatively soon. I can't believe it's disconnected like twice today. The way of ninjutsu requires sacrifices. They will understand eventually. I mean, come on, how can they withhold this sort of ability from us? This is a pretty great ability. This is an incredibly good ability. It will cost you like 30,000 to atone. It's not worth it. 30,000 souls to atone. I'll at least go and talk to him to see what his quote is. I'll see what he quotes us. Maybe a bit pricey, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go have a look. I'm sure it won't cost too much to atone. I'm sure it'll just be a little bit, not too much. Plus, all the guys here we should be able to get through in like one hit now too. Don't sit on your mum's cat and dog. Well, technically, Sky is a family cat and Miles is kind of my dog. Just he lives with my mum. So I'd be sitting on my own dog and my family's cat, or technically kind of my sister's cat. Because Sky is more my sister's cat than my cat. Alright, back up here. It's because you won't get invaded by NPCs online often. I'm getting like 300 bits today. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Man, the flipping life is the only life. Now it is. Now that I know that I can flip. Although the question being, like, do I still get some invincibility frames? Or is this just like basically like running in front of an enemy? Hi. Greetings and welcome back. I am pleased to see thee preserving thine humanity. Quest absolution. 28,000. 28,000. 28. Your prices are a bit steep, buddy. I could level up like twice for that. Or like 1.5 times for that. Man, the flipping life is the only life. Yeah, you do. It's legit. Okay, sweet. Paying to atone really isn't worth it. You get more iframes and faster recovery time with this ring. That's cool. That's very cool. I hope you guys realize this is like what I'm going to be doing to get around this game now. That ring gives you the highest invincibility frames in the game. Oh, that's awesome. Gotta head out, Ali. Catch you later, fake gamer guy. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good weekend. I'll catch you next week. Ninja ring. You can say that again, Adam. You can say ninja ring again. If we can actually get through this door, that is, because there are these guys trying to cheese us through the doorway. Whip. Whip. Come on. Gotta get these guys through the doorway. Go, ninja. Go, ninja. Go. This ring was entirely worth it. I don't care if those guys are going to attack us every time we go into Darkroot Garden now. This ring was worth it. Iframes are nothing compared to the joy of ninja wheeling around the world. How did I not know about this sooner? Except these guys are just... That wasn't very nice. They were just waiting there for us. I approve of this ring, Jackalope. So do I. I very much approve of this ring. This ring is like the best ring in the game. I don't think I'll ever be able to take this off. Let's warp back to filing, because that's a good place to start next stream at. Casual gankers. They were just waiting for us. And they're like, we come down the ladder, and they are quite literally surrounding us. There was nowhere for me to go there. Just trying to think if there's anything else we should do before we call it a day today. You don't need to worry about the atonement. It only matters if you want garden bros, not aggro, but you don't care at this point. Yeah, no, I really don't. I really don't. Like, I can run past them and it's not a big deal. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Plus, we're not really going into Darkroot Garden until we go and fight Sif, so it's not like that's a massive issue for us. Willing Ninja's natural enemy. You should start cartwheeling everywhere in real life. If I could do it, Shugla, I would. If I could do this, I would travel everywhere doing this. I have to get some sort of like hand shoes, but I would do this. Buy pyromancies. I can buy pyromancies, except I don't have any souls to buy said pyromancies. I can talk to our friend though. Purchase item. 8,000. It's a little bit high. It's a little bit steep, buddy. I mean, there are lots there, but I don't know whether any of those are really worth it. We have a bunch that we can attune. Like, we can change our pyromancy out because we've just got the basic fireball. Attune magic. We've got fire surge, acid surge, the power within. We have the power within. But I'm not sure if we can actually use those because I'm not sure if our intelligence is potentially high enough for it. Flip past the garden ants. I'll do my best to. Power within. Is that good? Is it good? Is it a good pyromancy to have? Hand shoes, so like gloves. Yes, but I will call them hand shoes. They will be completely different. Power within. Meta. Hand shoes for hands and feet. Gloves for feet. That too. That too. Hey Tenpenny, what's going on, dude? Power within is extremely good. I think I found that in Aramis? Is that where you get it? The Painted World of Aramis? Is that where you get Power Within? I honestly don't remember where I picked it up from, but it's there. We have it. I can use it. Only 2 slots though. Yeah, I need to get more attunement slots. It boosts your power, but you take damage over time. You get it from Blighttown? We can't use that then. If we get it from Blighttown, we cannot use that. Blighttown is just no. Achievement stat increases your slot count. Okay, so that's something we do need to up at some point. It's like half of these stats I haven't even really bothered about upping because I haven't been using them. It's like Faith, obviously, because we're not doing sorceries. Intelligence, again, is mostly handy with sorceries, but then attunement, that's where we get attunement slots from. Resistance. My resistance is horrible. I don't know why I haven't upped that. Yeah, I honestly don't know why I haven't upped that at all. You get it in Blighttown. It gives you a massive damage bonus, but slowly drains your health. Generally worth it against bosses. I guess if you just need to output a lot of damage at the one time, it would really be worth it. Resistance is meh. Well, the way I see it, like, we kind of get that from endurance and strength anyway. Like, it ups our physical resistance regardless, so it's not like it's something we necessarily need to do. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it there for the night, and we'll continue this on Monday. Next week's streamwise is going to be a little bit weird because I've got extra shifts at work, and I've also got an orthodontist appointment on Wednesday, so when we would normally be streaming, so I'm going to have to shuffle some stuff around, play it by ear kind of, but yeah, Monday stream is definitely on Monday, but then Wednesday and Friday, I'm going to have to figure something out for that because orthodontist Wednesday, working Friday, it's super weird. Resistance is a useless stat. Does it, like, just up your, like, physical resistance to different things, like different elemental things? If you want to make a pyromancy build, I'd recommend leveling dexterity. At 35 to 45 dex, you get increased cast speed, capping up 45. That'd be awesome. I haven't really been using pyromancies, to be honest. Like, the only reason I choose pyromancy is because I'm very, very, very attached to the pyromancer's starting axe. This hand axe, or hatchet, or whatever you want to call it, I'm very attached to, and you can't get it, at least I don't think you can get it outside the starting class. Stream on my birthday. Wait, your birthday is Friday, isn't it? Which is Saturday my time. I think I'm working, dude. I think I'm working on your birthday. Bye, Ali. Enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later, Cranium. E3 happening next week. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. It's like it's crept up so quickly. I keep forgetting that it's starting on like kind of Sunday, but then mostly Monday. Mostly Monday. The bits giveaway is crazy today. 400. So many bits. Don't stress out about the schedule. Gotta do what you gotta do. I know, but still. I want to keep some sort of consistency. Bye, Ali. Give Miles lots of cuddles from us. Tell him that the lump is going away and that we love him. That's still I think a little bit away because my mum's waiting until like she has some time off to look after him. So I think that's still going to be like about a month away. But he still has his antibiotics for his foot in the meantime. You can get Morningstar there. Wait, Morningstar where? Where Morningstar? Resistance is a futile stat. No, you forgot already. No, wait, no. It's Friday. Wait, tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was a Friday. Good night, never change. Friends don't lie. Good night, Jory. I'm sorry I forgot the date. Shugler, I'll see you later, dude. Resistance boosts all resistance, but you would get more defense by leveling endurance and equipping better armor. This is why resistance is pretty useless. Yeah, I've never put any points in it. And that goes for like my first playthrough as well, and also this one too. Around your area? Wait, around here? We can get the Morningstar? I don't know what the Morningstar is. Is it another pyromancy? I guess it's a night for me. Take care, Ellie, and all in chat. I'll see you later, Jackalo. Let's see if there's anyone on who we can go and say hi to. Well, now I'm sad. What I say really doesn't matter. You know that's a lie, Jerry. You know that is a complete lie. Alright, let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... Yeah, let's go say hi to Gerard. He's streaming. He's streaming at the minute. The completionist. If I can even spell it right. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. Yes. Yeah, feel free to stick around for the raid, guys, if you like. If not, please have a fantastic night, and I will catch you guys all next week. Morningstar is in a chest there. I'll have to go looking for it. I got you. Have a good night, Raziel. I'll see you later, dude. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you all on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Look after yourselves. Do something fun. Have some fun time off. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.